Okay. Good time to start. Yep. There we go. Burn. My beloved. Okay. Do we have a nice little tier 3 anywhere? Come on, game. I know you want to. Give me a tier 3. Give me the disc. Usually it's the disc that shows up first. No disc. I guess my best option is to go here then. Hey, melted paraffin. That'll do it. Makes up for a bunch of issues. Oh yeah. Give me the electric sheep. Oh, yeah, give me the doll as well. Feels amazing. I love the quest events that just give you shit instead of checking for it. Okay. To battle.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기야 저야 먹고를 달궈볼까? 이건 못하겠습니다. 미치잖아요. 이제야 실력을 좀 보세요. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh, you poor little shit. Don't worry, let me finish it for you.
제가 늘
있는
말씀드렸죠.
힘껏 찔러놓고
저는
으껴놨지만
언제나 옳은
저것들은
말만 한답니다.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 단피가 떨어질 때도 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
대부분 분야에서
Ah,
저는
yes,
최고의
they all took
성공을
3
내는
damage.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공간의 영역은 잘 쓰지
Voodoo
않아요.
Doll is great for the debuff, but the actual damage that it does, even after the upgrade, questionable. Especially if you're going into anything that's higher than floor 1.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
발창자. 어버이의 저야 먹고를
Okay.
달궈볼까?
I really wish I didn't have to babysit so many of my teams, but at the end of the day, that's just what I gotta do.
잘했다는 칭찬. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽한
Okay.
과정은 나만의 지옥인가.
We're trying to get burn. Yes, Otis. Do the thing. Give me more. Give me more burn. Beautiful. Do I want to try and get another one? Nah, sure. The doll and this thing, they're not exactly doing me much good.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
세피라 중 최고의
해체
전투부서
어감.
징계팀이
진행하겠습니다.
나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본주대를 보여주자.
Wow, Yisang, you actually hit all coins. For once, you're not a disappointment. For once. Still mostly a disappointment.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모르는
공격이네요.
말은 없겠지.
제어기체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요.
언제까지 버티나
이브라임
보자고.
팀에 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
걷잡을 수 없이
그래도 이런 건 얼마나 좋습니까?
방금 공격
개발창자.
다음에 다른 기체에게 다시 해봐줄래?
이것
영상으로
봐.
남기면
Yes, break them all.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
It doesn't matter what any of you do except for Faust. Because Faust, I need you to not explode.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이
It
얼마나
is imperative to the entire situation that you do not nuke yourself, okay? I guess that's not that bad. If anything, Burn Team is probably the easiest to clear this place with. 150 is not exactly... fine. More cash is better anyway. Even though I really wish I could go for the question mark, but I don't like going for the abnormalities in normal fights.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할
순식간에
놈들까지
끝내죠.
눈을 떠버렸네.
I'm much more inclined to go for the abnormality nodes when I'm doing a solo run. Because that actually allows me to properly dodge or block, which chain battles like this don't really give me.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
Is it a chain battle?
관리자님,
I think it is.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
한놈
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
저야 먹구를 잘 검을까.
완벽한 공격이었어.
이 결정! 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
안길 말은
좋습니까?
없겠지.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
부드러지게.
격발 감사합니다. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
nice.
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
언제까지
생략하는 게
버티나
좋겠지.
보자고.
당신이다. 고통은 없어.
Because I have infinite channel points.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
언제까지
어차피
버티나
이미
보자고.
이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까. 격발 당신이다. 고통은 없어. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의
Damn.
지옥인가.
Hey, I still hit another question mark, even though I could have hit 2 question marks.
재밌겠군.
Well, hindsight and all that.
정보팀에서 준
저야
자료와는
먹구를 잘 검을까.
있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
걷잡았어.
Faust, really would appreciate if you didn't use your S3, like ever.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 저야 먹구를 달궈볼까? 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준
저는
것 같아.
언제나
Unless I'm misunderstanding a few things about it.
공격이었어.
Hold on.
하지 마세요. 이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
At 30 plus burn. So I wouldn't be able to use this skill more than 3 times in a row or something. Well, 4 times in a row, but yeah.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
4 times in the same turn is what I
언젠가
mean.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의
No, no,
지옥인가.
no. Clearly no. Du-du-dun-dun-dun.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Sure, Roger. Get another one. Burn. I want burn. Fire. Give me me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. That works. Let's start spreading more burn. More damage. Yes, good. We've got more shit leveled up.
벌써 화끈하네.
Now I should apply a lot more burn, and the enemy should get cooked much faster. A lot faster. Especially for these guys, they're all frozen. But not in a good way. Not like a Disney movie Frozen, but as in part of their body is made out of ice. I mean, sure, if you think about it, I'm actually helping them.
제가 물었네요.
A little bit.
익혔군요. 관리자님은
I'm warming them up
당신이 생각하는 것보다
in the most extreme way possible.
상담의
제가 늘
잘못대로
말씀드렸죠.
잘했어.
저는 언제나
But also, let's be honest, it's better to be warm in the extreme way than die from frostbite. Dying from frostbite does not sound fun.
형들도 이러면 얼마나 좋을까. 괜찮은 공격이네요.
Aw, really, dude?
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
You just had to.
괜찮아. 이제
이것
난
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
단번에 끝낸다. 강렬.
Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo.
걷잡을 수 없어.
Why do you have 8 burn now?
중요한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Faust, please.
저야
제
먹고를
예상만큼
달궈볼까.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 저야 먹고를 달궈볼까.
The skill clearly states 7.
흐드러지게.
Look at all of this burn going left and right. So beautiful.
어쩐 일로
Still need more though.
단번에 끝낸다.
이대로
I need like
몰아넣겠죠?
50. Oh,
징계팀
now that was
승리하면
beautiful.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋아. 본인의 승리일세.
Is there any song that I would like?
보냈고
Hold on.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Yeah,
들어가 진행하겠습니다.
nice. The island was my home, the underworld, the great unknown.
흐드러지게.
How little that day we split the starship route. I knew the destiny that brought me. I saw it burning in the sand. I tried to fight and take his hand.
조금만 더 힘내자.
And then he was gone.
않았어.
격발.
And the
방금
blame
공격. 다음에 다른 빛의 기도 다시 해봐줄래?
then made the darkness fade.
인맥
I did my best to find
저것들은
and make us
언젠가
whole
다시
again.
재생하겠지.
Okay, let's see what we get here.
내가
Ashes to ashes, right? Or dust to dust? Dust to dust, right?
된 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Now
완벽한
serene.
그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
So simple and so clean. Not only space between. Oh, the disc. Sure, let's go with the disc. I like the disc. From the strangest dream, it almost felt just like a memory. It felt like I was someone else, another version of myself. And then he was gone.
끝난다. 당황하지 말고.
As the feeling just beyond.
괜찮네.
It almost feels just like a shadow. Or could the shadow just be me, the silhouette of somebody?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
And
쉽게 하지
I'm
않아요.
nobody. Someone
방금
down
공격. 다음에 다른 빛의 기도 다시 해봐줄래?
on this forgotten town. I had my friends around. Yep, okay. Come on, kill these blobs fast, please.
끝내. 점수 흐드러지게.
Oh, 9 HP, really, dude. Come on, Yisang. You can do better than that.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠. 저야 먹구를 달궈볼까.
Watch the twilight glow.
진 같은 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
I promised we would stay friends. But summer had to end.
걷잡을 수 없지. 타올라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
More of you, bruh. This is why I hate the Valkyrius themes. They always make sure to be the most boring ones. In terms of like actual combat. The visually great. Everything else, not so much.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
언제까지 버텨?
관리자는
Not the same.
생활을 집중해서 듣고
And
있었다는
maybe
결과가
I'm to blame.
이런
Or
과정들을
I
관점을
had changed the most of all.
하더군요.
이제
긍정적인 변화네요.
I almost can recall. We met again. But different from before. As something less than friends. And maybe it's too late for us
저것들은
to
언젠가 다시
return to
재생하겠지.
the destiny
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
from the
교체되는 것처럼.
inner memory
이 얼마나 완벽하게
from
그지없는
somewhere long ago.
지옥인가.
Okay. The spider one. Eh? No, it's the... It's this one. Nobody can actually accomplish this. Feels good.
지금은 빗나간 것처럼 보여도 탄환은
Still got the thing though.
그런 계약이니까.
This is the spider one. Okay, Roger, I'm gonna need you to pop off. Yeah, go girl.
이런
Hell
건
yeah.
얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
알겠어.
Of course, more of these bastards.
진행하겠습니다.
당황하지 말고
And of course, Val starts off with an S3. I swear, she has like an increased chance to pull that S3. She has to. I just want to relax and click win rates constantly, but no.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도
Not allowed.
연습을
Have to babysit them.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를
순식간에
담는
끝내줘.
거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 늘릴 필요 없겠어.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모르고
I'm wondering if I should just run with a burn team. Just off a rip. Like constantly. Instead of, you know, rotating between teams, go for the burn one.
소각되었습니다.
여건에 가면
And of course I could do that. It would probably be faster than just, you know, the usual. But there's a very big caveat with that. I'm going to burn through a lot of stardust glitter thing,
징계팀
whatever it is.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋다.
And while yes, the season is kind of ending, almost, in like a month.
상태 붕괴 확인.
지압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
참자.
I'm trying to get as much stuff out of
소각되었습니다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
the dispenser.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
To kind of get to a point where I don't need to farm as much. Know what I mean? Oh, Ishmael, you want an S3? Sure, go girl. All for you. You Faust are not getting an S3. Outis does, though. Fuse gifts, burn, and I should be able to combine this with the book and not this, this. Yep. Soothe the dead. Do I want another S3, the tier 3 one? Which, I mean, I'm getting the disc now, and the Ardent Flower isn't that important, so I think I should try to go for Glimpse? Fuck. Glimpse didn't pan out. Okay, give me another tier 2, the cheapest one, and let's try for Glimpse again. No. Uh-huh. Are you this fucking game. I just... Thank you. Finally. And I cannot even enhance it now. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. How come I get this piece of shit 4 times in a row? Well, not in a row, but like, I get it 4 times. But I cannot get wealth even once.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지.
And yes, I understand the idea. They're all... I'm rolling for this one a lot more than the other one, but bruh.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
Certain philosophy is just poop. Not good. Me no like it.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게.
You know, for such a rare ass thing, gift, it is awful. It's probably one of the least useful ones I could have ever gotten.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Because let's be honest, at the end of the day, all it really does is just guarantee the things. I don't need guarantees. What I do need is for the game to just give me the shit that I want. A probability of 90% is good. 99 is even better.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 보셨네요.
But of course, that's never really that easy now, is it?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
일발장전. 신개팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
소각되었습니다.
모두가 말한 대로.
Okay, Faust is not ready to just kick the bucket. That's good.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Skip, please. Yes, you can do this. I knew you could do it.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는.
That's my girl. Heal HP for everyone, please. 30 is nothing. Ah.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
단번에 끝내.
Okay, time for this thing to kind of just explode.
일발장전.
Although I doubt it is gonna actually explode in a big spectacular manner. Sadly. Glimpse of Flame is still not yet leveled up.
걱정은 하지
Even,
않겠습니다.
well,
어차피
really? How the...
하고 있으실
단번에
테니까.
끝낸다.
Faust, how did you get staggered?
일발장전.
You did not get hit.
이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
How about you don't, okay? I see you trying to do the bullshit, and I ain't allowing you to do the bullshit.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고.
Like, I have to be super vigilant with her.
다시 재생하겠지.
She's just like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
다시
Well, I
교체.
would prefer if you didn't.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Very much would prefer if you didn't do it. Okay, let's see. Can I get a tier 3? Yeah, sure. Vain Pride. Nice crunch. Crunchy fingers. Close my eyes. Yes. What a beautiful path we've got.
싱크 3과 돈키호테. 대부분 분야에서
Okay.
저는 최고의 성능을
Time for the little clam to just explode.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
일발 장전.
What other music could I throw in?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Yeah,
으깨내지만
give me fly away.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체될
What the
것처럼.
fuck was that?
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I don't need new fly away. Ugh. I like the old fly away.
재밌겠군.
Well, good thing it automatically skips for some reason.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 걷잡을 수 타오이. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 아플걸?
이것 봐. 한치를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
That was beautiful.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 격발. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 격발.
상태 공개 확인.
끝내. 전수하리.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
단번에 끝낸다.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Pure little bastards in this back alley. Probably just wanted a little bit of cash, a little bit of money, or whatever the fuck. But all that ended up happening, well, as you can see, they're all dead. Burned to a crisp.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
I wonder how
재생하겠지.
pain works with that whole time gimmick from the T-Code.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Since, you know, like, people move at different speeds, right? There are people who experience the world faster and slower depending on how much time they spend per second. And the question is,
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
if there is a continuous source of pain, right? would they keep feeling the pain? Like, would it feel like they're feeling a lot more pain if they're slowed down? Or... I don't even know. Wow, guaranteed. Tier 3, thank you. Burn with what? Yep. Purloined Flame. Now let's get the Glimpse up. Polarization up. And that's it. Cool, we're set for the rest of the game. Just skip through everything now.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
너무 약올리시는 것 같은데요.
Of course, game. Really. When I say I want to go fast, you give me the slowest boss in existence.
잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 자랑이구나.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건
적에게 치명상을 입혔구나.
하잖아.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 늘
What else could I...
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, I have an idea.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이제야 실력을
Okay, why did it skip?
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋겠어.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Okay, now it works.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Okay, there we go.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
An ocean of tranquility so far away
약점을 잘
from you.
노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 종류도
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Investigate. Yes.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Apply more burn. Yes. Burn everything.
동선 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Uh-huh. You know, the funny thing is that he's kind of not there anymore. I don't really need to pin him anymore.
어버이의 그
Bruh.
유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
That bastard had 1 HP.
찔러놓고 으깨놔서
Had to go through that entire cutscene thingy just because of 1 HP.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
I guess
구조한
that works.
나만의 지옥인가?
I'll take the offense levels. I don't want to make the enemy tankier. You know what? Let's go for the miracle. Do I need to? No. Do I want to? Yeah. Okay, Sinclair. As always, go die in a fire. Thank you.
쉽지 않았는데.
That's about the only useful thing you've ever done. Okay. That's not gonna help at all. Everyone just loses SP and shit. One more sunrise before I fade away, I will destroy. Something in you is beautiful. Enhance? No, heal. Sadly, I have to return you to the land of the living, you bastard. Never be a light again for you. Anything Bernie that I might have forgot. You know what? Give me this as well. Why? Because I want it. Okay. Yep, there's nothing else.
개체 유형 확인.
Can't wait to make Autis fire a big gun and make the enemy die.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Yes, it is time.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로군. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Now I have just a bunch of burn going on. The passive from that ego is insane for Autis. For that Autis specifically. I know that's the whole point, that they're synergistic. But it's actually crazy just how much better it makes the entire experience. Oops. They all died a little.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
But guess what? I'm gonna do it again.
과격감.
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 거다. 가마솥이 담겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해.
효율적인 대처로
And now I have so much magic bullets, it's insane.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋겠어요.
상태 분배 확인.
Me likey.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 저 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Yes, fire the big bullet. Ah,
방금 공격 다음에
that was
다른
beautiful.
대체를 다시 해봐줄래?
Such
영상으로
beautiful AoE.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
The only downside is that it takes way too long to actually kick in, because it applies it for the next turn. Oh my god. For a second there I thought that she was gonna nuke herself again.
타온다 캐치. 소각되었습니다.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결.
But the coins weren't red, so we're good.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
단번에 끝낸다.
격발.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
That was a
대단한
7-bullet one.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
But once again, the same goddamn issue, right?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 보냈고.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
Okay,
기리는
out
축제가 되는
is.
것도
And
나쁘지
just
않겠죠.
shoot them hard again. Yes.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 보냈고. 여관에 가면
This thing is with the passive.
발일게
Where is
해줄
the
이야기가
passive?
또 늘었군요.
I have to actually go and look for it.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
Ego passive. On hit with base attack skills, inflict more burn. If the target has 30 plus burn, inflict 1 dark flame instead of the above effect. So she actually applies dark flame just passively.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Which is the best part of it.
본인의 승리. 패사드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Ah, this bastard.
에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야.
You know what? No.
복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다.
Do it again.
순식간에 끝내죠.
내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나 간다. 필연적. 조금의 우연도 없이.
I love Magic Bullet Ego. It has so much clash power. Let's see, maybe I can put in something else for music. What would I put?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Alright.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
What?
이게 얼마나
No.
완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yes, there we go.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Good.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
And there's the 3 levels I needed. I need all the levels. It's not that I only needed 3, I needed a lot more. Might as well use some excavation stuff and get some thread going.
이 정도야 기본이지. 또 찌를 거 없냐?
탄원은 계속해서 만들어지고 방아쇠도 계속해서.
이번에도 여기서 막혔나? 다음에는 저 앞에 빌어먹을.
Alright. One little daily mission. I was more aiming for this, but that one also will do. There goes my 9 boxes. Stop clicking. Okay. I do want to make 2 10 pulls on this reissue. So let's make a 10 pull, yeah? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Hey, easy.
지켜야 할 사람을 지키지 못한 나는 뭘 드는 좋지?
First 10
내
pull.
몸은 알고 있나? 그래. 그리 기쁘진 않다.
Well, that's a good feeling. Guess I just don't. Now I gotta not pull any. I didn't expect to get her in the first 10. Or blank saline, I'll lend you a hand. Oh, that's good. That's one less character for me to shard. Theoretically, I could shard both of the other ones by now, right? All I need is Heathcliff and Dom, I think, right? It's all only temporary. So divided by 9, I would need 3, 4. I would need 4. Yes. Where's my rupture poise, by the way? Alright. Technically, this is also rupture poise, right? Rupture tremor poise. That's actually a crazy skill. But ammo is the issue. Now I'm realizing it. But yeah, this would work better. For my rupture poise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're just doing normal bleed. Yes. Yep. No, I don't want no gifts. It ain't Christmas right now. I do not need gifts. But thanks for the offer, I suppose. Bleed, 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 bleed. Right, I want the books. Come on, give me the books. Didn't quite get the books, but I mean, I'll take it. High enough chance that I will get it here. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Heathcliff. This is a vampire team. I'm riding with the vamps. Oh, vamps and hot women. And that is all.
떨거지는 잘라낸
이거 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I gotta say, it is incredibly weird seeing Marisol with long hair. Not that it's a bad look. Long hair is nice. I prefer to wear my hair long,
직원들이
but it's just unusual. You know what I mean?
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하기
Something that you don't really.
기계는 언제나
It feels off.
운명이니까요.
It's like this isn't how it was supposed to be.
적에게 치명상을 입혔습니다. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Yes, make a dress for me, darling.
내 피분수?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 거지.
And we're going down.
이
피를
얼마나
머금을 시간이네.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
죄인인가?
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나를 추천해줘.
꿰뚫려라.
You know what I really need? I need a real shoe vampire. I need a real shoe blood fiend.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
That would be insane.
환상체를 제압.
Which honestly is like one of the weirder things. Why didn't we get a real shoe vampire?
보이는군. 보다시피
고귀하게
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐 죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 살 맛이
Because if you think about it,
마음에 들어.
who else is better than Ryoshu for being a blood fiend? She's all about blood and how blood is beautiful and blood, blood, blood. And she would be probably the perfect candidate. But then again, I kind of understand that thematically you didn't really have much of a choice. If we're talking for Dulcinea, you kind of needed to give that to Radia. She's the only one that fit. Baba, I mean, Baba looks like Countess, let's be real. So,
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은
언젠가
말만
다시
you
하는
couldn't really get that one
내가
away.
부서지고
Then Dawn is Dawn.
다시 교체되는
And that's about it. There weren't any other standout blood fiends, I don't think.
나만의 지옥인가.
파우스트가
Even if I wish there were.
겁니다.
I find blood fiends way more interesting than many other ones.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
And,
적은 것에는
you know, I don't care what anyone says. I'll take blood fiends over hay shows any day of the week. Blood fiends have style. They have, you know, something special about them. They have the suave energy. You know, they're not afraid to strut about and say we're fucking hot and we know it. While hay shows are just like, I have a bunch of rags that I found lying in a dumpster. And, by the way, I'm also an animal. Bruh. And here's the thing. I don't think that it is a real thing that happened,
말한 대로 방어적인 대응.
but I do have a little bit of a theory about this reissue that we got. The fact that her kid specifically states that it's... Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. How's it going?
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
But yeah, the fact that her kid says that it's just
멈추지 마. 있는 힘껏
count as
찔러놓고
hay shows.
으깨놨지만
I think she originally was meant to be a hay show,
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되고
but everyone is tired of goddamn hay shows.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
What do we got?
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Sure, Radya. Go ahead. I'm trying to get bleed. Remember, bleed. How the fuck did you not get any bleed? Bleed, I said. There we go. My goddamn, the game just doesn't want to give me the things that I need. Yes, got it. Whew. Feels good. Alright, I can fuse the dagger. Yep. And there we go. And now I can just safely leave.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Let's kick their asses. Wait. Aren't you clashing? What the fuck do you mean? Stop this.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지.
죄인인가?
내가 스키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
엎드리도록.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 대체의 정보까지
Yes,
읽어드리는
slice them all.
것은 미처 몰랐-
Delete them, bleed them.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
어버이의
정화.
Wow, they're angry.
될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서
Look at you.
판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Trying so hard, and yet failing miserably.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 징계팀 직원이 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Yep,
교체되는 거지.
bleed? No, not bleed. Damn you, game.
이 얼마나
You stole the bleed away from me.
나만의 지옥인가.
I'll take these two. Refresh, any other? Give me something good. Oh yeah, nice. Smokes and wires. Do I want to hit a question mark? Yes, I do want to hit a question mark. Dancing chickens, as always, beautiful. Okay, Autis, waifu, do it. Good girl. That is my good girl.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
정화.
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Oh, look at that amount of bleed.
피해를 준 것 같아.
So much juicy bleed right there.
완벽한 공격이었어.
40. 이제 시간을 좀 내시네요.
적에게 치명상을 입었군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고.
Just win rating.
저는
I'm feeling good about it.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, that guy's fucked. Yup.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
As always.
생략하는 게 좋겠지? 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대? 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 거지.
Oh, nice. Just in two question marks. Chicken's chicken, duh.
그지없는 나만의 지옥인가?
Oh, this bastard. Sure. Let's kick your ass.
카니발 타임.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
갑니다.
아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
This bastard should fall over in about 2 turns. Something like that. Right?
왕의 비호를 가사한다.
따뜻한.
I don't remember that animation for the actual boss. Was it Marisol who applied that? Is that like a special status that he does? Because I legit do not remember that.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고.
Ah yes, La Mancha Parade. That's the debuff.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말살이 쉽게 하지 않아요.
실밥이 터졌나?
Would you look at that? Second turn.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
It's way too easy to estimate how long the enemies will survive.
내가
Because they usually don't.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Yeah, Seishi.
나만의 지옥인가?
Respite, sure. Laid bandages, sure. Enhance? No, fuse. Hell yeah. Now if I sell this, and if I sell perversion, I can enhance, and boom, we got the fully upgraded Bloodstained. Floor 2, by the way. The chicken man is fucked.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
이래서 장비는
Yep.
순서별로 준비해라.
There's the parade application.
적재적소했으니까 그만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Hold on, does he do AoE? I never actually checked. Because all the other Blood Fiends get AoE
그러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
on their S3, except for Dawn, who gets AoE on her S2.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Let me check.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
Not seeing attack weight increase. Yeah, he's a single target guy.
갑니다.
Kinda cringe, but what can you do?
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Just
판단이네.
delete the chicken man already.
생략하는 게
How long can he survive?
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할.
You do realize the moment I even try to clash you, you're dead. Just run away, chicken man.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
You know the gameplay is peak when there's just 3 people watching?
웃겨놨지만 저것들은
I
언젠가
mean,
다시 재생하겠지.
this is a game.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어.
It's not about watching, it's about enjoying it.
이 얼마나
The amount of people doesn't matter. What matters is the enjoyment of said people. Thank you for the follow. Damn, I already got the needle here. Feels bad. Let's get the gathering skulls. I'm trying to go for, what's the name? Unconfronting. What matters is praying for dominating clashes. I don't need to dominate. I mean, it happens that I dominate, but I don't need to pray for it. Favorite is just hopeless. Fair enough. That is the life. But I would say that you just need to have a bit more faith in yourself.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
When I first started out doing this stuff, yes, it felt scary. But now I've cleared floor 15 with a single sinner 6 times already. So I'd say everything is possible if you just believe in yourself.
피날래.
40. 먹칠.
And slowly making our way through these
그리도록
pointy guys.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 치우는 원동력이다. 당장
Limbus Company, but if my sinners roll tails on 45 SP, I restart the run. Problem is that it's just an inevitability. It's 5%.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
How many times do you roll coins in an entire run? 5% might sound like a small number.
를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 이 정도로 나와.
효율적인 대처로
I mean,
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
99%?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말싸.
No. I mean 5%.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
5% to actually roll heads. I'm just that lucky, you know?
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 단순히 생각보다
Got the new Ryoshu in 10 pool, so my luck is very good today.
저는 완전 옳은 말만 한답니다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Okay. And the only issue with Bleed is that it takes so long to actually go through these fights. Bleed has no AoE.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
But hey,
파괴되고
there are worse ways to go about it.
되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Oh, cool. Let's delete the Mr. Talisman.
피를 머금을
Little
시간.
wooden boy. Discount Pinocchio.
이건
갑니다.
직원들에게 유리한
No matter what, I'm bleeding the wood. The wood is being bled. And I'm not sure where the blood is stored in the wood, but it's coming out.
왕의 비호를
My vampires are hungry, and they want a drink. Bleed has no AoE. The cute yellow-haired, red-eyed vampire. The cute Baba, whatever this guy is from a train. I don't count... I didn't mean the skills don't have AoE. I meant the keyword in the mirror dungeon doesn't have AoE. Because, for example, Burn, you have a few gifts that spread Burn across the entire populace of all enemies. So if you're applying Burn to one enemy, you apply Burn to everyone, and it stacks up fast. And also, the guy from the train, Mr. Cassette Man, doesn't really have it. Unless we're talking S3, S2 I mean. Bleed is easy to apply. Bleed is easy to apply, yes.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 리콜이 나와
But it's much nicer being able to apply 10 bleed to everyone with one hit against one enemy than being able to apply 30 bleed to across all enemies, across all of your attacks.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
The more time and effort it takes to apply the bleed, the longer it takes to actually clear the mirror dungeon.
당연히
Sentenced to having 31 bleed and 26 count on all allies with 20 HP.
카니발 타임.
I mean, the vampires like it. It would be just a self-sucking orgy at that point. Just a vampire centipede. They will rotate the remaining blood between all of them.
당황하지 말고요. 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관장님. 제약 개체에게 큰 침이 든 것 같아.
Nah, this is normal.
교육팀의 지도자
In the city, like, wow. We do not talk about Wild Hunt here. Everything is very tame and not at all wild.
하잖아. 그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분을 담는 걸. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Let the man enjoy his horse in peace, away from me.
엎드리도록
이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마음이
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
아무것도
언젠가 다시
아닙니다.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Okay, floor 3 is pretty much done.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Sinclair, it's very cute you think I would ever spend a single fucking cost on anything relating to you. Very cute. What if you wanted to win the clash but God said lament, mourn and despair? I still will win the clash. I will use a bunch of Durante. I will just use infinite Durante. This is completely useless and I don't even want to buy it. What did I need? Oh, I need the knife, which I'm gonna get from this. Right. Just make me this. No, damn. This. Not the one that I wanted, but alright. I guess we're all with this. Chroma! I'm back! Hey darling, how you doing? Been a second.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
죄인인가?
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Just relax and let it happen. You don't need to worry.
꿰뚫려라.
You should continue clashing me. Clanker man with a witch hat falls in love with a clanker hates a crazy girlfriend. Yes. Don't you think that's the best kind of romance?
방금 공격
But in reality, I just love all of the Project Moon women. All of them are hot. My real wife is Autis, so yes.
다들 역경을
잘 나가는
이겨내고
Autis is best girl, hands down.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
I mean, she might be the glazer, but I'm gonna be glazing her. Glory to Limbus Company.
따뜻.
I cannot wait for her counter.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
갑니다.
이전까지 있었던
Stop being cowards, Project Moon. Give every single female sinner a wedding dress ego.
하잖아.
Every single one.
괜찮아.
We already have 2.
앞으로도 그렇게
Only 4 to go. Stop being cowards.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
지원을
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말들을
빗나로
쉽게
무너질러
하지
놓고
않아요.
묶여놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Solidity, knife,
나만의
good.
지옥인가.
Don't remember what line 2 is. No, line 2 is the... annoying. Well, whatever. Priest watching as Autis sucks all of the blood feast by herself. Others are starving. Couldn't care less. She deserves it. She deserves every drop.
지킬 사람.
Greg can go fuck himself. Level everyone up, please.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
Snake slow, sure. Not that I need it, but I'm gonna buy it. Dawn, yes, get another piercing. Damn. On every level check. You just need to do more level checks. You'll be fine. Relax. It will average out much better. Much high. Apply more bleed, yes. To everyone. More damage. I don't even use deep blue skills. Remove. Delete. More damage. If you have issues doing checks with multiple sinners, just do a floor 15 solo run. Much easier than doing an entire team. You'll be fine. Ah, I love that stupid toad guy.
감로를 담는 거야. 오늘은
He always goes out of his way to lower my SP to -45 and then just looks dumbfounded when an WoW level ego uncontrollably starts ripping him a new asshole and he's just like, wolf, oh. Love this little shit. What ID you normally use for soloing? I use the goat himself. I use whatever.
제압 대체에게
You can solo floor 15 with every single ID.
기우팀이 기다려온 완벽한 공격이었어.
My challenge was to beat floor 15 with every female sinner at least once. So for Ishmael I used Kurakuma Ishmael, for Rodia I used Detsi Rodia, for Faust I used the one who grips Faust, for Autis I used the Sync West section Autis, for Dawn I used Sync East. Yes, you can beat it with even the potential, man. I will tell you even worse thing. You can beat it with Slosh Mile. And if you can beat it with Slosh Mile, you can beat it with anything.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Who was it? Oh, with Ryoshu I did the Encop one.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어나.
정화.
And I think I counted everyone now. But yeah. I did a run with every female sinner. The floor 1550 adversity was specifically Autis, the Sync Autis.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
Yes,
이 틈을
I was
뚫어내고
using Sync, the Bernie, the big titty one.
방금 공격.
40
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
I mean, there are still IDs that are better than others,
당연한 판단이
that are easier to solo with,
생략하는 게 좋
and both Sync IDs are easier than the Bloodfiend one.
후회하게.
You forgot about a woman, Gregor? No.
정확하게 간파했습니다.
My sausage radar is screaming too loud,
것이 증명되는 것 같아.
and I do not go for the sausage. I do not want the sausage in my pizza, okay?
피날래.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
That is the reality. Now tickle the toes of the statue. Yes, destroy the food fetish statue.
하는데 성공했습니다.
승리로 이끌겠다.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
정화!
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
다리우스
성공적으로
고통의
끝나면
80.
모두의 희생을 기리며 칼라트를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Good job, Don.
를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Yeah, there's plenty of tickling around there.
먹칠
효율적인
Beautiful.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
Damn, are you gonna
쉽게
kill him?
하지 않아요.
No, of course not. So close, though. Yes, destroy the toes.
주인인가?
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
I hate this fight. I hate fights that take 20 years because of some arbitrary mechanic that they just cannot let go of. Funnily enough, I never bother killing the other enemies in this pack. Yeah, that's the thing, you don't really need to. Why would you want to?
가족을 위해. 다리우스 고통의 80.
If you've got the damage in the keywords, just go for the statue. playing the game the intended way is, you know, kind of cringe. You gotta do something that they didn't want you to do. Oh, one of them died.
일격을 가하는데
That's
성공했습니다.
interesting.
샴페인을
How could that have
가져오기엔
happened?
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 촛불이 드는 것도
Oh well.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
There goes the statue.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yep, the blood sack, like always. And floor 5 literally doesn't matter what, so I kinda want to go and kick Ahab's ass. I wonder how Nocturnal Sweeping Bog Gag will be like. I don't like going to Nocturnal Sweeping because the final fight is actually really annoying. I hate the red coins. And I can guarantee you that the Bog Gag is gonna be even worse.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
One bright side. We'll surely get a Ricardo Heathcliff ID, right, guys? No. We are never getting a Ricardo ID. Not until we kill him. I think we will only get his ID once we actually kill him.
먹칠.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는
And also, there is another... As much as I like a lot of things about Nocturnal, there is one thing that I really, really, really hate about it. Because that was the time when the game started introducing the goddamn Heishos, and I'm so tired of Heishos.
방금의 물리
1, 2, 3, even 4 Heishos, that's fine. But now you've drowned out everything in Heishos. Every goddamn ID is a Heisho ID. Fuck.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
We never killed Kami streamer and we still got the ID. I mean, he still died.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
I'm pretty sure he died in La Mancha.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
It's not about us killing it, I think it's about the character dying. If it's an opposing character, they need to just die, period.
왕의
방금
비밀.
공격 저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를
있는 힘껏
파괴했어요.
찔러놓고 으깨는.
But yeah, I'm so fucking tired of Heishos.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Like, the one burn ID that Heathcliff got, and it's the fucking Heisho. It's the Cock Cliff. Oh my god.
완벽하게 그지없는
피를 먹으면 시간이네.
나만의 지옥인가.
Pisses me the fuck off.
개체가 유리한 조건을
Well,
이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과
Which part of opposing characters did you not get? Zilo is our ally, so that's fine. We get IDs based on allies without killing them. Hong Lu got the Kong Lu, the what's his name?
소국의 피날레다.
Kachu
왕의 비밀.
got his ID without him dying. We got Jichun ID without her dying.
계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 정화 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Ricardo Cliff dropping tomorrow, I know.
앞으로도
Keep huffing that copium. Yep.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
Keep huffing it.
대단한 능력을 가지고
And try not to forget the little detail about, you know, Heathcliff literally getting an ID last week. Or like the week before last week. My man's got an ID already. I need more Autis. Give me my wife, goddammit.
당연한 판단이긴 해.
Give me more Autis.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Give... Copium so bad it will revive the Farm Watch.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Farm Watch Autis Cope?
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Farm Watch?
내가
Are we...
부서지고
Damn, that's what? Canto 4? Damn.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
잘 됐네.
나만의 지옥인가.
I don't want that kind of Autis. And give me like a martial artist Autis.
눈을 떠버렸나?
Give me a Leo Autis that is all sweaty after a workout. Give me my tomboy hag with sweaty abs. Give me. We don't have a Don Quixote ID? What do you mean we don't have?
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오기
Are you talking about Don?
한 상체를
Like the actual Don?
충분하잖아.
따스한 피
The issue is who would you even give it to?
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
그쪽도
이 상황을
죄인인가?
기술을 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
꿰뚫려라.
Hero starts playing, yeah?
대신해요. 평소에
I fought his ass in on floor like 12 or 13 2 times. And every single time I would just like crank the music up and let me listen to the hero.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
Damn, Millie is such a good fucking band. Oh, they make such good stuff.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Not even just, you know, Limbus or Project Moon stuff. Just in general, such good stuff.
산토류 경혈본 라샹그레.
Well, that guy's fucked. I love the Don Quixote fight, except for when he rolls a sudden 99. 69. Why wouldn't you like a 69?
하지 않아요.
Mind you, I soloed that bastard. Floor 13 soloed... Actually, here's the thing. It was a fight. I fought Don Quixote
될지도 몰라.
when I was playing a single Don. Like, with the sync Don. So it was the father against daughter kind of shit. It was a beautiful 1v1.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Potential man versus Secret Don Quixote? Well, that's actually the thing. Who would even get the Don Quixote ID? Right?
내 피분수.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Because you can give it to Greg or Marisol, who I think would work the best with that ID.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Yisang? I was gonna say Marisol, but Cassetti. Exactly. I initially thought like it has to be Greg or Marisol, but they're already taken. And the weirdest fucking thing is that they are from different worlds, technically.
이로써 더욱 수월하게 퍼레이드를 벌이겠군.
The priest Greg and the Cassetti Marisol are from different, like, alternative worlds. Which is very convoluted to think about it. How can he get 2 level up checks? What do you mean? What's the issue? Oh, punctured memory. Nice. Thank you, game. Thanks for the freebie. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks, game. Making it real easy for me. This run is fake, bro. Bro, what? What's the problem? Might as well get everyone to 45.
왕의 행진이다.
Ain't gonna help you. No. Hold on. I need to put on the fucking compass.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면
Okay.
위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
잘라낸다.
Voyage. Sing, sing. Let Ishmael carry trust.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는
I let win rate carry. That is all I need to do. Do you know what it's like going to floor 15 with a single sinner and not ever caring about what you do, but just hitting win rate on floor 14 and 15? That gives you, you know, that gives you some satisfaction.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Man found dead after pressing the funny win rate button.
효율적인
Yes,
대처로
except
개체를
no.
폐출했습니다.
I don't die.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
I played this game so fucking much, I cannot die.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
What are you gonna do, Granny? Nothing. Because Dawn is about to peg you.
적에게
That's what you get. You get
관리자님은
pegged.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Sometimes I can tell if Thumb Mersault is actually a boss with the way he rolled 70 and deals 1 billion damage. Oh, to be fair, Thumb Mersault, he's a bit, what's the word? He's one of the strongest units in the game in terms of clash power and shit.
별것 아니었겠지만 지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어. 피할 수 있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
갈라지도록.
Damn. This is so nice. Roddy was like, oh, I'm about to roll, you know, unfavorable, or whatever it is, struggling, and still easily won the clash.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
And finale.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃게 맞지만
Well, that was easy. That's Mirror Dungeon number 2 of the night.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어
No, I'm farming. I don't need to go above 5.
완벽하기 그지없는
칼을 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
95 Starlight. Yeah, what about it? Holy? Holy what? Grass tells scary stories, my bro. What? What are you talking about? What's the issue? Tell me. What's the issue? What? What do you mean everything? You gotta specify what that everything is. What do you mean 109 boxes? Well, I don't use them. I don't need to use them, so they just kind of pile up. What do you mean tier 1000? Ah, for this? Oh yeah. Hey, when you stream the game and you play it a lot, this kind of thing just happens. Oh, that's just logging in every day and using your shit. Like, bruh, what do you mean? Where's the issue? Okay. Thing is, I almost have enough to get these bastards. I'm so broke I can afford one capsule. Bruh. They recharge. They recharge. You get a capsule every 2 hours, what do you mean? Okay. Time Ripper? Do something? I'm not waiting. You can use Lunacy and you can recharge your shit and then turn it into capsules. It's pretty cheap, it's only 26 Lunacy, if you want to expedite that way. Also, in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Where the fuck is text? I'm at 24 Lunacy, you cannot even afford this, bruh. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, BRB. Okay, and I am back. Window. BGM off again. And nice music back up. Okay, how many boxes I've got? Let me see them crates, boy. What do you mean? Only 379. I'm very close to getting the last two, those two. only. I mean, yeah, I don't really have that much more. I wish I had a bit more, so I could... Fuck do you mean only? Well, it's not enough for me to get the stuff that I need just yet. I need to farm a bit more. Like, it's about 200 boxes per ID, which I'm just shy of. The jar? It's from a special event. Can the music request thing not fucking suck? There we go. But yeah. Yes. I'm not touching that jar because it is a memento. It is a gift, and I'm not using it. Okay. I only have 5 IDs left to get. Which is too much. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to farm that much. Okay, let's see. Which team are we taking? Sinking, cool. Let's go. Yep. And no thank you. It is the wild man indeed. A man so wild he cannot stop himself. Now where... Come on, give me the one I need. There we go. Yeah,
다음
all
오창까지
good.
돌아오겠습니다.
I wonder if I will be able to actually get everything. Like, if I'll be able to actually get all of the IDs before the end of the season. I very much hope I will, but... You know, it is what it is. Do you think Kim Marisol? I don't like him. I didn't like him since the beginning. I don't like the fucking BL team in general. I only like maybe 2 units out of the entire lineup, and Kim Salt is not one of them, so I hate him. He's still part of my poise team, but that's just... He generates poise. The moment I can replace him, he's going straight into the trash bin. Yes, I do not like yield my flesh to claim their bones. It is awful. I mean, you say it's probably possible, but it takes so goddamn long. It's only 9 boxes per run.
무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만
It's the bone claimer.
내가 아니야.
Yeah, I don't want to take the enemy's bone.
있는 힘껏 찔러.
Have you considered that?
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
If you are so insistent on being boned by the enemy, go ahead. I don't swing that way.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Wife, go do the thing. Easy.
분부대로 완료했습니다.
Marisol cannot do shit to me.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Merci. He cannot do anything.
어떤 상황이 이딴과
닥쳐와도
He's just a little clown boy.
되려는 자가 있다.
못하겠습니다.
피어나라.
취하잖아요.
Bro glazes Autis like she glazes Dante. Yes, because Autis is my wife. I don't want to hear a single fucking bad thing about her.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
깨달았나?
The things I would do to that woman and the things I would let that woman do to me. Oof.
조금만 더 힘내자.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어. 개체의 상태를 된것 같아. 일진의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여
이딴과
있습니다.
마님에게
이
She doesn't want war PTSD? You don't know that.
괜찮은
모조리
공격이네요.
치워버리고
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
다시
쉽게
못
하지
살게
않아요.
구는 일은
And of course, everyone is so fast to judge our relationship.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
다음에 다른 개체
웃겨놨지만
얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
You could never understand what we have.
다른
재생하겠지.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도
내가
몰라.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
What am I doing? Sinking. Right, sinking.
지옥인가.
Yes, baby girl. You get the cool thing. Boom. Don't have enough. I mean, I guess I could do this. Sinking team looks inside LCB Sinclair. Well, Sinclair is useless anyway. If I could throw him off the fucking bus and never have him in the story again, I would. The world would be a better place if Sinclair was dead. You know, the issue, I think, is not with Dante reviving him back to life. I think the issue is with Dante not rewinding him back inside his dad's ballsack. Fucking go eat dicks, you stupid little shit.
애도의 시간이군.
You shouldn't exist.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은
이딴과
것에는
마님.
다 이유가 있지만
손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다.
No, he didn't.
타고나다는 뜻도 된다는 점.
The bro sold out his entire bloodline and didn't even hit.
치명상을 입혔군요.
Do you understand that?
당신이
That little bitch
대단한 능력을
sold everyone who he loved
말씀드렸죠.
and didn't even go for the puss.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
The weakest bitch I've ever fucking seen in my life. Throw him into the meat grinder. He's more useful as fucking feed for the dogs than an actual character. Couldn't care less.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
직접
참고로 기계는 입에
I want both the one who grips Faust and the one who grips Chroma to grip me at the same fucking time. Holy shit.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록
Sharing is scaring? Yeah, they can share me.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 찢어 발겨주마.
깨달았나?
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이쪽으로.
Delete this little shit. I don't care that you have 2 protection. You're going into the fucking coffin.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Made Greg is so depressed he lost the clash at 37 SP.
영상으로
I think he's a crybatch as well.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Greg is at least chill, you know?
상황이 끝나면
Greg is at least chill.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Sinclair can go fuck himself. And Yisang can go fuck himself as well, but not as much. Yisang is more chill than Sinclair. But I still dislike him. Not to the point where I hate him and don't want him in the game, but I dislike Yisang after what he did to me. Sinclair hate has to be stated. What the fuck did Yisang do? On 2 separate occasions, when I was pulling for someone, for one of the women, I pulled his ass instead.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
He cock-blocked me from the girls I wanted to pull twice. He doesn't deserve to be alive.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
It's not very ideal.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오고
You know the ring Yisang? The painter? That was one of the ideas I pulled that way. Needless to say, that bitch is staying level 1 until the end of the fucking game.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
피워보지.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
흐드러졌구려.
묘지하니까
It's a Yisang and Sinclair hater. As I said, Yisang I don't hate as much. He's just annoying. Oh hey, Eclipse, welcome. How's it? Sleep well?
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
I'm just chilling, farming a little bit. The usual.
멀어라지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
We were just talking about how Sancho is clearly the best lady. You see, you've got the one person who is a bit more appreciative of, you know, another red-eyed lady. So, hot as fuck, terrible nap, 8 out of 10. Oof. Yeah, that sleep is...
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
How's the pillow? Bruh.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
As long as the pillow is cool, it's...
완벽하게 그지없는
Weird way to spell reassure. There we go. There's what I was waiting for. Okay, now I need the pink shoes. Pink shoes. The shoes of the pink variety, thank you. Now I'll take the middle. Oh cool, the code. I just got one, but thanks.
순수했던 나날로.
Absolutely the fuck not. Everything is hot. Have you tried going to the fridge? Whenever it's too hot around here, I just sometimes go to the fridge, open the fridge, and enjoy that cold aura.
대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
꼬잡 터뜨려주지.
여기가 옥석이군.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Okay, counter argument.
있었군요.
Sancho will not be able to give you a foot job because she's always wearing the boots. There we go.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
비우팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이것 봐. 환상체를
Counter argument?
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
비워보지. 흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
If you take the
것이오.
shoes off by force, you are not getting any hanky-panky. You're dead.
이 전투의 명예 따위에
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
That is the reality.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Forcing the girl to do anything? Ah, nah.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
It will be worth it, trust. It wouldn't. You gotta be a gentleman about it. You cannot force the girl to do something. She has to agree to it of her own volition. Otherwise, no.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
비워보지.
눈을 떠버렸나?
Yeah, exactly. Let
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
sit. No.
조금만 더 힘내자.
겁나를
이제 정말
내게
개체 제압까지
바쳐주지.
얼마 남지 않았어.
Listen, sir. No. FBI, this man right here. FBI, he's trying to justify.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
This man right here.
징계팀 직원이라면
정리하겠습니다.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
효율적인
칭찬은
대처로
칭찬하는 게
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
오자
쉽게 하지
터뜨려주지.
않아요.
정리하겠습니다.
Sancho wanted to come along.
치워버리.
있는 힘껏
First of all,
웃겨놨지만
he is quite literally family.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Because guess what?
파괴되어
When your mom brought you to a fucking store to buy clothes when you were a kid and you were like, I don't wanna,
그지없는
that wasn't assault.
지옥인가.
That was your parent doing things. That was the same fucking situation.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는
겁나.
징조가 보입니다만
내게 바쳐주지.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Anyone who tries to do anything forceful with a woman, nah. You try to take her off or her shoes off, you're getting the kick in the nuts.
그렇게만 해주세요.
The vampire kick in the nuts.
피어나라.
정리하겠습니다.
This man is comparing a father bringing his daughter along on family bonding time to forcing a girl to do something against her will. Yes. FBI, this man right here.
충분하잖아.
Right there.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력
Officer, this man right there. Save your counter arguments for when you're gonna be presenting them in front of the judge in court.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
비워보지.
Ricardo, that guy is the one who stole your coupons.
찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
There we go, you're fucked.
끝나면
언젠가
모두의
다시
희생을 기리며
재생하겠지.
축배를 드는 것도
내가
나쁘지 않겠죠.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Yes, you.
얼마나
Too late.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
He already wrote you in the book, you're fucked. Nice. But what if I just travel to a different mirror world? I use my Dante abilities and the mirror from Yisang to warn every single variation of every single world about you and what kind of man you are. No escape. You reap what you sow.
와일드 헌트야.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는
오자
징조가
터뜨려주지.
보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과
My guy,
지시만
I have the Wild Hunt right here. I can just tell him that you're the reason Kathy is suffering. You're fucked. Hey Heath! This guy's the reason why... This guy must be the reason why.
수행하는 것이 중요합니다.
You are the reason why.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 그게 그래서 안 되겠지.
You are the reason why.
놓친 자는 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
피어나
You are.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
The more you try to fight it.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Okay, officer, listen here. The officer isn't listening. You're already under arrest.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Don has Roshinante, Ryushu has her sword, Ishmael has the rope, Honglu has his Jedi, and you have the allegations against you. There's constants in each mirror world. Ah, same as Gregor having his hand fucked up in some way, shape, or form. Yep.
불결한 것.
이 전투에 명예 따위를 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
There is no counter-argument. There are no bones to claim.
소멸하지 않아.
And do you really think that the stickler for rules like Marisol would listen to someone who is forcing himself on a woman?
불결한 것.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Plan B? There are no plans.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략.
I took away his hat. He's bald. From the hit game library of Runa. Now, if you're gonna start bringing in the other games, I'm gonna call in the White Knight from the fucking lobotomy. Bald-headed Kim.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이
오자
될
터뜨려주지.
때가 있네요.
Bald-headed.
제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
하늘을 찔렀을
정리하겠습니다. 그대같지 않은 게
효율적인 대처로 개체를
모조리
뜯어냈습니다.
끓여.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
저희
따위
직원들이
쉽게
개체
하지
부위를
않아요.
파괴했어요.
파괴 완료.
역시 미리 훈련하길
있는
잘했죠?
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Nope.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
This. He is an employer. It's written in the contract that he is allowed to do it. She signed the contract of her own volition.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What counter arguments?
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다. 관리자님의 전술력과 그 지시만 있다면
It doesn't matter what arguments you bring up. Chroma forced Sinclair to give her the keys to the basement. She didn't force him. He could have not given her the keys.
정리하겠습니다.
She proposed an offer, and he gave it. There was no forcing.
체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
의지할 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
흐드러졌구려.
And also, giving the keys does not equal to assault, mind you.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
내게
이
받쳐주지.
전투가 성공.
It doesn't matter what kind of argument you try to bring up.
다음에 다른
나쁘지
개체 얘기도
않겠죠.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 만들면
피어나라.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
맞는 거야.
You cannot defeat the power of consent.
끝이라도 되려는 자가
다시
있어.
못
오늘은
살게 구는
쓸데없이
일은
말을 내릴
없을
필요
것이오.
없겠어.
다시 못
괜찮은
있는
공격이네요.
힘껏 찔러놓고
앞으로도 그렇게만
의견했지만
해주세요.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
Helping her? I distinctly remember the words "I'm going to force her."
완벽하기 그지없는
That doesn't sound quite helpful.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Plus, you can always get. No. I can always get what I want by being a good guy, by being nice. Guess what? Hey Don, we can go and play beach volleyball if you file a lawsuit against this guy. See, she's already ran off filing. She doesn't even know what a lawsuit is. You're fucked.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
직접 알게
능력을
합니다.
기를 수 있을 거야.
Don,
그 과정에서
the book he has is a fabrication. It's fake. We can go together and buy you any book you want, and I will even let you meet a bunch of real life fixes. Boom.
흐드러졌구려.
직원들이 우선
Oh,
공격을
are you trying to force Dawn to do something?
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과.
Oh, you are threatening? You are threatening assault on someone else to provoke someone into doing something?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
That's coercion. That's another reason why you, my friend, are going right to the fucking jail.
지옥인가?
애도의 시간이군.
Which part of don't force anyone to do the things they don't want to do? Do you not get?
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
겁나를 내게 받쳐주지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 바른 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
You see, the issue is that common usually only comes to people who, you know, actually struggle with something important and have great potential inside of their soul.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Struggling with that doesn't mean anything. You need to be at your breaking point. Get your law straight. You are not a potential man. Potential men do not force themselves on anyone, okay? No, 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 no.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
You are not potential man. There is a different name for people like you. Registered sex offender is the word, if you were wondering.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
이쪽으로.
Hey? Hey what?
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
My defense, I got forced into a gambling because a cloghead told me. So I'm innocent. Dante didn't tell you to take off Dawn's shoes against her will. No. That did not happen. You said you wanted to do that yourself. Don't bring Dante into this.
오자 터뜨려주지.
At this point, you are so far gone, even Batman would just go ahead and kill you if he had to stop you. No Arkham Asylum for you. It wasn't me, it was my I don't see the correlation of this causation.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
상체는 피해를 받을 뿐.
Interesting, interesting. So what you're saying is you're trying to put all the blame on someone or something else without taking any responsibility. You don't even want to, you know, maybe lessen your jail time by writing a confession? Ooh, yeah. People like you are not gonna last long in a slammer, you know?
깨달았나?
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
즉시 제거할게. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 이겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
No.
내가
First of all, gambling is not exactly
다시 교체된
against the law. At least in most places, it's not really that bad. And second of all, you did not distort. Because if you did distort, you would at least have some cool powers. And let me tell you, forcing women to take off their clothes, including shoes, that's not a power. It's just,
그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
이거 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만의 충분하잖아.
sinking team looks inside of your shoe. Yes, I will sink inside of your shoe, but that's besides the point.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
이딴 건
말씀드렸죠.
손끝이라도
저는
대려는
언제나
자가 있어.
옳은 말만
챙겨주는
합니다.
직원이라면
잘했다는 칭찬은
준것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
비명을 질러라.
이건
목을 내놓고
직원들에게 유리한
있도록.
상황 같아요. 이 상황을
다시 못
대책을
살게
제압하는 데
구는 일은
이용할 수
있는
있을지도.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Plead innocent. It was all Carmen's blame. Because I was asleep and I distorted. Nah.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
Nah. That ain't gonna cut it. We have the recordings. We have the proof. You were just being yourself. Which is not exactly the best thing for you. Okay, because this whole time I was even. Don't try to pull the fucking alter ego bullshit here. Guess what, mate? There are constants between the worlds. Even evil people from other places do not do that kind of evil bad thing. And also, you're just saying that you have the potential to be that bad of a person. Which I think is enough to still lock you up. You know, I don't make the rules. It is what it is. Okay, this, and... was it this? Yeah. No matter how many times you try, that's not the kind of potential you want. I don't think you're quite the potential man. You're not Heathcliff here. And that's not the kind of potential anyone would want. If that's the potential you want, I have actual questions. I have actual questions for that.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
건달.
월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가
내게
있지만
바쳐주지.
뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
And what do those statements have to do with anything? Missing Kathy, hating Linton? You're not Heathcliff. Oh, right. He's trying to steal the identity of Heathcliff. Good thing. Good thing you brought that up. I think that's like, what, 10 years in a slammer?
피어나라.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Identity theft is no joke. It is no joke. You are not Heathcliff. If you were Heathcliff and you loved Kathy, you definitely wouldn't force yourself on Dawn. No matter what. So your theory goes out the window. You're stealing an identity, forcing yourself on someone, threatening someone, coercing someone into doing some bad things. You're just writing yourself a bigger and bigger list with every single moment.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
This game is not filled with identity theft.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
It is not. There is no identity theft. The fault lies with them, Your Honor. Yes, you are the evil one here.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
It doesn't matter the justifications you create. Forcing a woman to do something? I don't think that's gonna cut it.
불결한 것.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
Nah, not gonna cut it.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의
There is no Your Honor. Now you're trying to tell people that shoes force someone to do something? Really? This is like saying that, my gun forced me to kill someone. No. That's not how it works. You're just delusional at this point. Enough of this. Take him away. The Mask with Jim Carrey. That is, take him away. Off he goes. Your Honor, thank fuck that your AirPods are in and you can't hear his arguments anymore. Saving yourself some sanity. Yeah, Your Honor, you like the playlist I sent you? Hell yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's yapping on about. Your Honor, clearly he's lying. He says a woman approached him.
이건 아는 거였어.
Nice. You got the candlestick. Feels good. I don't need this sack. I'll take the lantern though, because that's a freebie. Answer me, Your Honor. No. Now he has delusions of grandeur. He has delusions of grandeur now. Unfortunate. The hole. Ah, yes, the hole. Like the one he's digging for himself, with every word. It's still not. Oh, right. Off to the electric chair. No, we can.
점수 준비 끝.
Off to the chair. Identity theft. Multiple counts of assault. Yeah.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지.
Electric chair. And, you know, while you're on the electric chair, shooting squad. Firing squad. Yeah. There we go.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 거야.
Ah, apparently is another count of zoophilia as well.
충분하잖아.
Off.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
2 cases of threatening as well, yes.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
불청객은
쉽게
찌그러져
하지
있도록.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
맞는 거야.
제가 늘
저
말씀드렸죠.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것
저는
같아.
언제나 옳은 말만
우리
한답니다.
팀의
목을
직원은
내놓고
완벽한
있도록.
공격이었어.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
They all say that.
쳐 죽어라.
Now move it. Move it. The electric chair is waiting. It's been a while since we've had one so feisty like you.
파쇄 완료. 이제야
We'll even go a step further. We're gonna put an electric collar on you as well. Make it an unforgettable, shocking experience.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Yes, because the judge ordered me to. I have the... You cannot unmask into me because I am here. Electric chair. There you go. It doesn't matter how many fucking moisturizing masks. Identity theft. Again. Multiple counts of identity theft. Infinite,
정리하겠습니다.
unlimited identity thefts.
불결한.
꼬맹이 안전하지 않군요. 혹시 퇴거하시죠?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
비명을
그렇게만
질러라.
해주세요.
그래. 그렇게 가라앉지 않을
직접
분노를
알게
담는
합니다.
거야. 오늘은
They are not
진짜
doing identity theft.
없어.
They are just being themselves. There is no identity theft. They are not stealing them. They are literally their own skills from from alternative timeline.
방금 공격. 다음에
Get your law straight.
해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도
목을 내놓고
도움이 될지도
있도록.
몰라.
Also that, yes. Sinners all go under their own names. They are themselves.
속에서 묻혀 잠들어라.
Your Honor, listen to only us.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체 제압까지 얼마 남지
직접
않았어.
알겠습니다.
여기가 급속했군.
I think the judge made his verdict. 20 hours in the electric chair, and the electrodes shall be connected to your groin.
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
정리하겠습니다.
Yes.
관계받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Now, move along. We have other people to judge here.
사람들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
We don't get all day to deal with you and your electric chair.
전투 능력이 있어줘야지.
Go on.
직원들만 데리고
Don't keep the officers waiting. Ah, here he goes again. Listen, listen, I'm innocent. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, move along. They all say that.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 하리에게
Hey officer, when you're gonna be dealing with his ass, just use the Pokemon reference sheet of weaknesses. If he says he's electricity weak, use whatever else. Just go and fuck him up with every single way that you can find. Use Earth or something.
모조리 치워버립니다.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Bringing in the pocket sand.
가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
성역의
이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만
불청객은
데리고선
찌그러져
뭐
있도록.
한다고?
There, my guy, you're not in a courthouse anymore.
헤세드
You're
같은
already
놈들은
in the
좀
chamber.
봐야 해. 환상
You're standing in front of the chair. The judge is not here.
능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
목을 내놓고
Now he's being delusional as well.
찔렀을 때
Talking about kids and monsters and whatever.
네, 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을
직접
거예요.
알게 함이라.
정리하겠습니다.
Ah, there is the next account. I see. Not knowing lore of things that you're referencing it.
앞으로
깨달았나?
그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는 제 통을 지켜주시죠.
직접 알게.
I don't need to know the outcome of Autis, because she only has one outcome. That's being my wife.
전투의 명예 따위에 기대.
Now say goodbye to... I'd say goodbye to your loved ones, but... You know,
흐드러졌고
they probably don't want to hear from you after you assaulted a woman and stole a bunch of identities. So, yeah, bye-bye. There we go.
힘낸 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
You know that Pokemon fight out of their own free will. If a Pokemon deems their trainer unfit to command them, they will straight up ignore.
파괴되어도 다시 교체된 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Yes.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥이.
Floor 5. Just give me something easy. Now that he's dead, that's nice. Do you ever wonder what happens on the other side? I think sometimes they think that they're still alive, that they're immune, that they survived. Yeah, well, whatever. Just throw his corpse into the garbage disposal. Bring in the next one. Oh yeah, let's go for this one. Finally, peace and quiet. I know, right? That guy was way too damn, way too damn loud. It was like, oh, I'm innocent. Oh no, I didn't assault the woman. Yeah, totally, bud. Well, tell that to the devils below, yeah? I'm sure they're gonna have a bunch of fun with you. Also, when other Ghostbusters are coming, we need to clean this place out. We haven't had a proper ghost cleaning since like last week. You know, I don't really believe in ghosts, but, you know, considering how many people were kind of just off here, it's better to, you know, be safe than sorry. Oh, you called them? Nice, nice.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
I always love when they roll in and they have that cool, like, theme going on, like,
찌그러져 있도록.
who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! You know, I know it's a bit cheesy, but, you know, it feels nice to lighten the mood after some people just, you know, dealing with all of these corpses and a bunch of these fucking criminals. Helps.
도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
They're busy retaking classes from the famous ghost hunter Luigi? Ah, right. I remember.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay, I'm going for coffee. There's this nice little cafe on the corner.
불결한 것.
방금의
Be back in 10.
적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Good thing that we don't have doors in this place, right?
일은 없을 것이오.
Do you imagine if they got locked or something?
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지
But you know, this place is really nice without doors. After all, who is gonna try to leave this place? They're all fucking dead anyway.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
You ever thought about maybe, you know, setting up a nice little system
이
where you can just...
완벽하게 그지어.
What a weird courtroom prison execution place, but hey, think. I mean, it's not that weird. It's just, you know, the entire, you know, execution wing. It's, you know, we like keeping things chilly and windy. It's nice having a little draft in here. After all, nobody wants to smell like cooked humans. Ugh.
개체가 유리한 조건을
Not a fun
이용하여
time.
징조가 보입니다.
겁나를
관리자님의 전술력과
받쳐주지.
제 지시만 있다면 그다지
But do you think we could, like, use the remains for, like, to make, like, you know, sausages and stuff?
불결한 것.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
Probably, right?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
It keeps the smell of burnt corpse away. Yeah, exactly.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네.
Good thing that Ghostbusters are literally, like, patrolling the city. There are, like, thousands of them.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
목을
기계는
내놓고
입에
있도록.
버린 말
깔끔하게
쉽게 하지 않아요.
잘랐습니다.
Those guys are doing, you know, God's work. We need those stupid, like, ghosts, or whatever they are.
피어나라.
I heard, like, last week they caught like, a serial, I don't know, hamster killer. It was annoying, especially, like, against the kids. Imagine what they would do to someone who assaulted a woman or, like, stole someone's identity. Oosh, I wouldn't want to be that guy.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
They're going global? Damn,
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
that's nice.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
And they started giving out those anti-possession kits.
이 얼마나
So everyone, essentially, like, on a DNA level, by now, is immune to possession. Although, I don't believe in possession, but... It apparently helps against, like, zombies, ghosts, nanomachines. Like, anything that would take away the control from you, they remove that. It's really fucking cool. The technology in the city progresses really fast. I think it's, like, the new... What's the called? Like, the technology of the new wing that opened up.
피어나라.
That shit's wild.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
불청객이 찌그러져 있도록.
징계팀 직원이라면 잘했다는 칭찬은
평소에도
생략하는 게
이러면
좋을
Makes you think, like, what the fuck is some of the other wings are doing.
내게 바쳐주지. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Oh, there's goes another ghost. Apparently they sucked this one up.
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Okay, there that one goes. Never to be seen again.
여기
다음에 다른 개체에게도
In forever prison.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I've never seen a possession personally, but it's just in case. Yeah.
쉽게 하지
언젠가
않아요.
다시 재생하겠지.
It's kind of like a vaccine. You know, you don't gotta get sick with something to try and get a vaccine. Just to build up the immunity and things.
나만의 지옥인가?
You know what, Heathcliff? Go ahead. And Rodia, yes. Get better at fisting. That's my girl. Sundered memory? Sure. Now, have you heard about that weird tech on the other end of the city that they came up with? They call it Wi-Fi or something? Or Wi-Fi? Good thing that all around here we're still using wires. Wireless shit is never reliable. At some point, someone gave me wireless headphones. Shit sucked. Listened like someone was farting in a fucking tin can. I can't imagine having internet or other things go wireless. Ugh. You'd have to be really stupid to go that way.
잠수 준비 끝.
It's very... What could happen when I make
그래.
every wire disappear?
가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이
I don't know if you noticed, but you're already sucked into the ghost trap. You're already in the big ghost melter the Ghostbusters are using. You already been caught. Whatever you're seeing is the manifestation of your dying mind.
겁나를. 내게
Haven't trusted a wireless object since my earlobes almost fell off. Ow.
불결한
Yeah. Ghost distortion fucking sucks.
효율적인 대처로
Why the...
꿰뚫었습니다.
You can't do shit. Well, yeah, you're dead. Fucking of course we can't do shit. Why do you think Heathcliff became a furry? Because at least he can do something when he becomes a furry. You became a ghost. AKA you just died. Fuck did you expect?
없을 것이오.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를
있는 힘껏
파괴했어요.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
역시 미리 훈련하길
저것들은
잘했죠?
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어
And now you're gonna get squeezed and turned into an encephalon box.
이 얼마나
The one that I'm gonna just keep on my pile of 109. You'll be the 110th encephalon box, and I'm never gonna use you. You don't have the golden bow for that, my guy. If you forgot, you kinda need a golden bow to do that kind of thing. Yoink, another module. Good feeling. You do not have the golden bow. At best, whatever you might have in prison is like a golden shower. You need 2 golden bows minimum to do that. I guess, yeah, you do. There were two golden bows. Oh, by the way, Eclipse, I got the rear shoe in the first 10 pull. How about that? Hell yeah. Okay, what team are we doing now? Poise? Yeah, we're doing poise. You know? What can you know? You're dead. You're dead and sucked into a ghost trap. The only thing that's happening is you're being molested by other ghosts. You see, that would be a cool plan. But it's not exactly easy to get a golden bow now, is it? Especially when you're stuck in a little trap. And plus, Camus, she got her ass handed to her. That's what you get for trying to do sounding with a tree branch. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Leads to very bad consequences.
최고의 전투부서 직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Osuke! Hey, hello. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Welcome. How's it going? Also, stabbing yourself with golden bows famously makes people weaker. Yep.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는.
No, you're not human. You're not free. You did not get free, Top Hat. Now you're just getting all of the feeling off of the Kim Sol's boner. Doing well? I'm doing alright. Yep, I'm doing good. Don't worry about him, Escape. He's just a little bit crazy. Like, let's be honest, anyone who uses like 3 or 4 messages with like full caps, nah, definitely not in the right mind.
제압 개수에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기회팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Oh, Heathcliff destroys ass. Yes. Boom.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
이제야 실력을
한답니다.
좀 내시네요. 꿈을 꾸러 가면 얼마나 좋습니까?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Every single time I actually procced that ability, the whole losing the clash and then him doing anything, he at best tickled the enemy. My Heathcliff with a sniper rifle does that to the enemy. Kim Sol can... He cannot even use a sword.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
He's not exactly a good sword user.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
Joke's on me. Good job, wifey.
어려운 수법은 아니더군.
I'll be back. Right now trying to figure out the best way to get multiple different achievements in one run. Why do you have to do them in one run specifically? Oh hell yeah, World Execute Me. I like that one. And it skipped it. Why?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
But yeah, what achievements?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
if you need help, I might offer my insight
말씀드렸죠.
a little bit.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리겠어. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Give you my circumference.
한 점만 노린다.
Say no more
완벽한
attentions.
공격이었어.
Can be my limitation. Shmai, yours.
방금
AC
공격.
to DC.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
So dizzy, so dizzy.
다른 직원에게도
Because it's
도움이
the
되지
quickest way to do it.
된다.
I mean, fair enough. But it's not always the most, reliable way to do it.
있는 힘껏
I found it when I was doing the achievements, it was easier to focus on like the clearly easy ones, like, oh, beat the game with a sinking team, and also have this all of the sinking ego gifts, that kind of thing.
나만의 지옥인가?
2M, my M to P, reach my roll, 2S, 2M, the trance. No, I didn't mean to fuck. Yeah, WoW level enemies don't really scare us. They're already dead. You have made some illegal arguments. Uh-huh, totally. Is that it? The stinky fish face. Is gonna be do each Kanto pack, 10 fusion egos, 8 fusion egos from theme packs, beat the Sundered Witnessing with Heisho team, and maybe as a bonus, all crits turn 1. All crits turn 1 are difficult, unless you're running a BL team, but the rest are relatively clear. 10 fusion egos, it might be a little bit tricky, but from theme packs, yeah, definitely can see that. It was good. Oh my god, can the... Where is the... Where is the song? There we go. Camellia. Extremely loud and correct buzzer. Indeed. You cannot save yourself, Top Hat. But most of those achievements you can do. The most difficult one is probably the fusion one.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
These gummies are mid.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지.
Why they taste like this?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄 거야.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Because those are not gummies.
저는 언제나
That was the lethal injection in the new gummy form.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
아름다운
At least you willingly took them.
그렇지 않은 것.
The devious sugar-free gummy bears. Yeah.
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제
방금
시작일
공격.
뿐이잖아.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Well, shit.
적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Don't just go eating everything off of every table.
말따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm probably gonna have to pick up a few ego gifts with Starlight for the Kanto 2 and 3 fusion egos, since not all the needed ones drop in the same pack, and from there it should be fine. I suppose? But you only need to go for 8 packs that are Kanto related. You still have 2 other packs, and you could go for TKT and W Train. And in those you have multiple combos that you could easily get, and they are still called thematic fusions. So I would recommend trying to do that.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
How the fuck am I supposed to claim their bones?
뻗어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Kim is useless.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리 먼저 빠진다.
I didn't know that, but I guess if you really need to go to the bathroom, you can eat some gummy bears.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh, nice.
이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
She didn't read the news. Did not end well. Sounds like it all went to shit, huh? Yeah. You know what, Kim Salt? I don't need you. Eat my ass.
총은
You're useless anyway.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
공로
He doesn't provide anything good, so why would I keep him?
한 상체를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아.
Yes, but also my luck in getting the right ego gifts and shop is bad, and that is gonna end up as a ton of cost. And also have quite a bit of Starlight, so it should be fine. I mean, yeah.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
Like, I usually like do floor 15 solo runs. And during those, I end up getting pretty much everything in the store outside of like, I don't know, maybe like 15 gifts.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리
So don't worry about using the Starlight.
깔끔한
잘했다는
헤드샷.
칭찬은 생략하는
머리
게
뒤에
좋겠어.
적에게
Because Ishmael is hot.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
있는
갖추고
힘껏
있다고
찔러놓고
제가 늘
으깨놨지만
말씀드렸죠.
저것들은
저는
And yeah, Ishmael will now destroy your balls.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Foolish hat. That Ishmael is from the big quad, not the middle.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Nice. Owned.
개체가 유리한
Absolutely
조건을
destroyed.
징조가
죄를
보입니다만
새겨주겠어.
관리자님의 전속력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
담겨있지. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
그 삶의
Destroy the crabs. Cook 'em.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Yo, Faust, is there an outcome where I'm not guilty?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Faust clearly said no.
이겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Gesellschaft says no.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
Faust knows all outcomes. And there isn't a single good one for you.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
My guy, you're dead. You're a ghost. You don't even hear her.
사실 이런
You see, well, actually, let me correct the story a little bit. She did say yes, but that was to me asking her out on a date.
담겨 있지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
You cannot communicate with her. You're just dead. I mean, that is if you could hear me right now.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓일 때 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 물의 배들.
Oh, and also, I can destroy you right now. You can call me schizophrenic all you want, but you know what happens to you if you are my hallucination? Guess what I have? I have some pills. I'm about to fucking take them, and you're fucked. Say goodbye to existence. Bye-bye.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도
There we go.
능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
완벽한 거리군. 영원한 참으로 인도하지.
I'm too lazy to actually reach out and mute him. And this is more funny.
나의 징계팀 직원이 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고.
And plus, he disappeared.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Who are you even talking about? There is no one there.
파괴되어도 다시
These pills are really something, you know?
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
God damn it. Ah, there we go. The elytra and the horseshoe. Feels good. Angel's cut. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. The anime might make me uncomfortable as fuck, but the opening is a banger. Is that... Ah, that's the Goblin Slayer. Yeah, I mean, Goblin Slayer is not for everyone. That's completely fine.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
You know, the team is working out much better. Ah, stretch. Ah, fine. There we go.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
완벽한 거리군.
Yes, Ryoshu. Fillet the crab. Nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
이제야 실력을 좀
진리해졌다.
내시네요.
우리의
평소에도
확고한
이러는 거
승리가
얼마나
눈앞에
좋습니까?
What a perfect team I've got.
아름다운 것,
Samurais,
그렇지 않은 것, 흐드러지게.
musketeers,
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것
and
같아.
snipers.
교육팀의 직원들은 완벽한 공격이었어.
Exactly what I need.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Acupuncture.
개체의 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 빠르게 제압하면
What are you gonna do, you stupid crab?
줄일 수 있을 거예요.
Nothing. I'm going to turn you into the gas station sushi.
당신이 생각하는 것보다
And you're just going to rot there because not a single person would want to buy you.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Damn, we got full on melee going. Feels good. When hitting an enemy with an envy affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn penalties, blah 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 blah. I guess, yeah, I'll just take the skeletal crumbs. At least they're useful. Miracle. The Christmas miracle is the one that we're going for. Because that's the one that gives me the best stuff. Technically, I could get both IDs already after this.
잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나.
전투응대에 나선다.
혈이 낭자하오.
Who's the sinner for this week that, for the next 2 weeks that you can pull on? It's Ishmael, right?
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
That kinda sucks. I already have everything for Ishmael. Can't even hope for the small daily pulls.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Ah, beautiful.
저는 언제나
All that damage. Altus, you're spoiling me.
담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
방금 공격.
우리의
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Snipe the gnome with a 50 cal. Fire Heathcliff
제약 개체에게
right between his eyes. Nice.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Oh, I love that skill for Ryoshu. I just, every single time it feels so good.
힘 한 번 주고 칼 한 번 휘두르면 죄다.
That AoE knife throw.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Ah yes, Heathcliff is out of ammo like usual.
먼저 빠진다.
어쩐 일로 진짜
죄를
도움이 되는 걸
새겨주겠소.
가지고 있었는지
Yes, run away now.
몰아넣으시죠.
Now that all the enemies are already dead, you run away.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Question mark? What do we got? Oh, nice. Special contract. That's a freebie.
지옥인가?
Past the game Pierce Ego gift? No, Poise. I already have this one, but I still want another one. Even though the Pierce would have been better because that would have been brittle. Or whatever the ammo thingy.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의
완벽한
기세가
거리.
확연히 달라졌어요.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
More gnomes to delete. 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 Delete.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I'm so glad that I'm done with all of the achievements for the mirror dungeon. Now I don't have to worry about them. Because I remember last time when they introduced achievements, it was just such a panic. It's like, am I gonna make it in time? I'm gonna be able to get the achievements in time. Oh no. But, you know. Now that I'm ahead of the curve, feels awesome.
아름다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
정신교육의
죄를
효과가 보이는군.
새겨주겠어.
보다시피 직원들의 증오심은
Delete this
환상체를
gnome.
제압하는 원동력이야. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛.
Nearby Ado. Hold up. I think I know Ado. Isn't Ado that singer that is like has very I don't know how to explain it, like rough vocals? You know what I mean?
다음에 다른
Is that the one?
다시 해봐줄래?
꿈을 꾸러 가.
영상으로
먼저
남기면
빠진다.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Well, not rough, but that's how people know her. Yeah.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했어.
I mean, to be fair, the way that she makes things sound, that's just something else. Puts a lot more power and energy and emotion behind the actual song. I might not know the song, what happens in the song, what's the lyrics, what's the story, considering, it's, Japanese. But, ooh. The emotion is translated perfectly.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
담겨 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 뻔하지.
마침표를 마무리를. 다음 목표.
Thanks, Heath.
공격팀 직원이 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
My man's just sniped off screen. Feels good.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I'm gonna buy the hammer. Huge gift sack. Yes, I want the huge ball sack. Oh, okay. How much do I need? I need 90. Yeah, let's just sell this. And guess what? We got the tier 4. Woohoo! Easy. Clearwater is right here, right now. Fin of you Galaxy as well.
도움이 필요하오.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 떠버렸나?
There's that one song that I think she sings, but I'm not sure the name of the song that I know of.
적에게 치명상을 입혔고
Maybe it's one of the two that you already linked.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Thank you, Autis. That was a beautiful deletion of a little gnome.
쏠수 있죠? 공로 지원한다.
And that was a beautiful headshot, Heath.
제압 계책이
Good on you, bud.
준것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
전투응대에 나선다.
좋아. 탄하구만.
이것 봐. 한 상태를 제압하는 건
You know, it's nice that I can read that.
공격.
공로
다음에
지원한다.
다른 계책에도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
You know, I can read the hiragana.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
I need to practice Japanese more.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를
I wanted to ask,
기다리겠습니다.
do you have any like ideas or suggestions for maybe how I could incorporate practicing Japanese into the stream in any way?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
Just something interesting. Maybe make a redeem where I'm forced to learn a new kanji or like
아름다운
or something like that. Because I want to learn Japanese, like actually put more effort into it, but
치를 끄겠습니다.
you know, it would be nice to have something to force me a little bit.
먼저 빠진다.
And it would be interesting to make it a part of the stream.
일격을 가하는데
You know what I mean?
성공했습니다.
죄를
So if you got any ideas,
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
a redeem would be a good idea, but again,
성공적으로 끝나면
if I make it too pricey, it's not gonna happen that often. If I make it too cheap, I'm not gonna learn shit because I would be overwhelmed with the sheer amount. Oh, hey! Thank you for the raid follow. Welcome! Welcome, raiders. How you all doing?
아름다운 것,
How you all doing, raiders?
그렇지 않은 것.
Hold on. S-O... at hollow. There we go.
이제 정말 계책 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
There we go. I remembered to do it this time.
전투응대에 나선다.
How's it going? I'm just sitting here and farming the mirror dungeons.
저것들은
Because that's one thing that I gotta do, and I enjoy the vibes.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Good times.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
I don't really need that, so I might as well get more Starlight. Damn, I'm getting the plushie and the pom-pom hat? Hell yeah! So, how was the Warhammer? How did it all go? Doing good? Eliminated an alien race, you know, the usual? You couldn't have eliminated all of them, come on. Xenos are never truly eliminated, are they?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Okay. Everyone just killed them all.
차이가 있지만
Did you glass the whole planet? If not, then you're doing a poor job.
한 점만 노린다.
Well, considering the game he's playing is an RTS, I don't think he glassed the entire planet.
제압 계책이
Plot reason. Right. Imagine playing a game where the plot armor is given to the enemy instead of you.
아름다운 것,
How are you supposed to be the hero of humanity when the game is giving plot armor to the enemy? Inquisitor didn't let you? Why aren't you the Inquisitor? Huh? Huh?
제압하는 건 저놈을 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
beautiful.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Ah, still more of you.
당신이 생각하는 것보다
Well,
대단한 능력을
not gonna
가지고
stop the
있다고
meat from the blender.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
You should just become the Inquisitor. Ah, Phoenix, you appeared again.
흉터의 결과
괜찮은 공격이네요.
그 삶
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
이제야
다른
실력을 좀
직원에게도
내시네요.
도움이 될지도
Heath, why are you out of ammo?
얼마나
God damn it. Okay. I don't really want to spoil the game, but right now I'll say that the Chaos Sorcerer is probably my favorite character in the game. Well, chances are I'm not gonna play an RTS. It's been ages. Been here, just been drawing.
찔러놓고
Heard the court case and everything.
저것들은
Well,
언젠가 다시
you've heard it all.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
I'm probably not gonna,
나만의 지옥이
play an RTS these days. There were days when I played quite a few RTSs, although they were more like, World War II based.
요즘 고민거리는
Damn, Ishmael, did you really have to go into the negatives?
일하는 게 힘든
Girl,
거
what are you doing?
언제든지 나 상담해줘.
Oh, he is just like the Green Goblin mask from the last Spider-Man movie. Ah. So it's not doing anything, but you hear its voice, which is actually just your subconscious telling you to do fucked up things. I see. I see. Makes sense.
담겨 있지.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 뻔하지. 익숙해지셨나요?
Oh, the froggy boy lost his eyeball.
이 틈에
Ah, he still has the other one.
직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
How about we don't do that?
직원들이 잘못했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자.
He is currently the mastermind of the story?
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Well, that's good. Means the story at least has depth.
없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나 상담해줘.
It's always good to have a character in the background doing a bunch of crazy shit. Ooh, Terraria Calamity music. Hell yeah. Calamity soundtrack is amazing.
그렇지 않은 것.
Although it doesn't really feel like Terraria, it's still really good. You'll probably do more. Well, you're probably still like just in the first campaign, right? There are the DLCs and everything. Maybe that continues there.
저놈을 추적해.
He's just, yes, everything according to my plan. Ah, yes. I love that kind of character. Whatever happens, you just get an off-screen appearance and it's just... Ah, yes, everything is going according to my plan. Ah, really? Ishmael,
전멸의
please, can you not?
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자.
Do I need to take you out of the fight?
그때는
Do I
인정사정
need
없어야
to?
할 테니까.
Because I will.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
완벽한 거리군.
That, and you see that thing? Yes, that thing? I know you want it. Take it.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Take it.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
Why shouldn't you?
거잖아.
If you want it, it's yours.
제압 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
선원들,
팀의 직원들의
나를
완벽한
보호해라.
공격이었어.
You know what? Sure. Hit him. Maybe it's not gonna hurt me that much. I feel like he's probably the one who actually enjoyed the war in the game.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
I mean, it's Warhammer.
남기면
Why wouldn't you enjoy it? Ishmael, can you not? Ah, still alive. They're good.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것
Orcs don't like war. Orcs just enjoy the guns and the killing. Like, they don't enjoy war as a concept. They just enjoy the fighting.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
그대
나만의
이 검이 필요하오.
Orcs just want more DACA.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
I's a smart orc. Red is faster. And more bullets means I can hit more targets.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
선수대 나선
기계는 언제나 기다리는
한
운명이니까요.
점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
피해를 준 것 같아.
Oh, beautiful Alphys.
잘하구만.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
시야 확보.
다음에 다른
아름다운 저는
개체에게도
언제나
다시 해봐줄래?
옳은 말만 한답니다.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도
이제야
몰라.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
혈이
평소에도
한 놈도
얼마나
남지 않을
많습니까?
때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 햇세리 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투력이 있어서
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Find new maze.
그를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아.
We'll stomp them, human boys.
혈이
Because we are stronger. We are orcs.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
나의 기세가 쭈그러지는 건 반격의 기회다.
How dare you hit Alphys, you bastard.
빠진다.
You're dying.
또 한참을 떠드시겠다.
You're dying for that crime.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 뻔하지. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Delete this guy, Faust. Twist his dick. Hell yeah.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제
완벽한
정말
거리.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
괜찮은
Damn, he couldn't even survive for more than 2 bullets.
해주세요.
굶겨놨지만 저것들은
Weak.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
At least now he understands the weakness of his flesh.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한.
Guardian of the former seas. All the boss themes.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님은
Chrome will not be happy to hear about that.
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
He's already dead. Doesn't really matter.
지원한다.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Cromer can be a little bit lenient, you know. She's an understanding girl, you know.
환경에 있습니다. 관리자님
Very Christmas of you, Eclipse. Very Christmas of you.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
이 작살엔 필살의
괜찮은 공격이네요.
담겨있지. 있는
앞으로도
힘껏
그렇게만
찔러놓고
해주세요.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Nice.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Okay, let's kill whatever is here.
이 얼마나
Do I have any AoEs? I must have some AoEs.
나만의 지옥인가.
Need something to just kill them all. Oh, hold on, I have Faust.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가
Torcalgia. Let's go.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금
Didn't even kill anything. Didn't even stag it. But I guess these guys are kind of resistant to it.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
Annoyingly enough, I think these guys are
승리가 눈앞에 있다.
not huge fans of Slash,
완벽한 공격이었어.
right? Oh no, they're fine with everything, but they prefer the CBT. Got it.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Ah, beautiful.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아. 나의
Brimstone Elemental?
직원들이 개체의 부위를
Don't remember that one.
역시
But then again, I didn't play that much Calamity. You know, at some point I would be interested in playing Calamity. But I don't know if it would be like a good thing for a stream or anything.
사선이 비었어요. 시어 확보. 쏜다.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
타겟
되었어요.
포지션. 현시간.
관리자님이 이 기회를
I thought of trying playing Terraria in general, but Mage class? Ah, nah.
언젠가 다시
Which part of me do you think resembles a mage? Not my thing.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이
That would be the ranger or the rogue.
나만의
That is my calling. That is who I am. Do I really look like a mage to you? Clearly I'm a dashing rogue. Or a skilled ranger. Kind of? Nah. Mages don't look like me. It's the hat. Yeah, well, the fucking hat is not a mage hat. God damn it. It's not pointy. Well, fuck all y'all then. There you go. No hat. Fuck all y'all. No hat for you anymore. That's what you get. Yes, hatless. You're getting me in my full hatless glory. Almost like I'm naked or something. Okay, floor 4, let's go.
어머, 부탁드려요.
I got the jolly plushie now. Nothing can stop me. Especially not this fat ass.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Predation
포기하...
seems to be preparing for a powerful move. Oh, really?
너무 유치하잖아.
Really now?
사격 개시.
Interesting.
그 삶에 마침표를
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
깔끔하게
생각하는
잘랐습니다.
것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Lurk while grinding in Warframe. Well, good luck.
저는
Enjoy the
언제나
grind.
옳은
It's
말만
never ending in Warframe.
계책이 큰 힘이 준것 같아.
필살의 집념이
그 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
담겨있지. 괜찮은 공격.
You can never stop the grind.
그만 해주세요. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 배치고 오셨네요. 이대로
Come at me, you fat fuck. What are you gonna do? Nothing, that's what.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
흉터의
남기면
결과요.
다른
Well, at least I don't have to pay IRL money just to play like certain game.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Ah, you mean Destiny? Yeah. Yeah. The entirety of Warframe is free to play. And you are free to play it as much as you want. It doesn't even matter. You know what? Let's go and kill Kim Salt. Just no, Kim. Kim and his shitty hat. Wife, do the thing. Good wife.
어려운 수법은 아니더군.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Should have put enough songs for a bit. For a little bit. Yep.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
Thank you.
떠버렸나?
타겟 포착.
It's always nice having more music. Yeah, go buy the ice cream.
영원한 참으로. 이제야 실력을 좀
Treat
내세요.
yourself.
평소에도 이러면
What kind are you getting?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면
효율적인
다른
대처로
직원에게도
개체를
도움이 될지도
꿰뚫었습니다.
몰라.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 작살
제약 대체에게 맞는 공격수단도 못 고르면서
담겨있지.
왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
보았나? 적은 이렇게
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
습니까?
관리자님은
머리통이
당신이
작살났다고.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고
전투응대 나선.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
한
언제나
점만 노린다.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고. 좋아.
Oh yeah. I remember this one.
한 상체를 제압하는 게
Love that song. They got them clicky clacks.
다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
마침표를
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Mm-hmm.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 조직인 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
총은 수지
그지없는
타산에 맞게
나만의
한 발에 한
집인가.
놈씩.
This song, this track is a vibe. It's not a song. There is no singing.
정보팀에서
전투응대
대응하는
나선.
차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
영원한 참으로.
관리자님.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
나의 승리.
제가 늘
이제야
말씀드렸죠.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
저는
평소에도
언제나
이러면 얼마나
옳은 말만 한답니다.
그렇게
자, 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
그 삶에 마침표를 히스테리
한상체를 제압하는 건 소리만
두두두.
충분하잖아.
Kill them faster, please.
계획에 되었어요.
I got plenty of runs to do still.
잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
제압 대책이 큰 필이 된것 같아. 교육팀의 지원자는 완벽한 공격이었어.
나의 승리다. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Yes, this one.
이 얼마나 완벽하게.
That's a very bad idea. Why did I come here? Because this is gonna be a June fight? Oh no. Okay, I gotta kill them really fast before he comes.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
Ba-da-dum.
완벽한 거리. 영원한 잠으로.
Beautiful.
봐, 한상체를 제압하는 건
제압 대책이 큰 필이 된것 같아.
그만.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
처음으로 한숨을 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 지금은요.
Ah,
방금 공격. 다른 게
that felt so beautiful.
적에게 치명상을 입었군요.
다른 직원에게도
관리자님은
도움이 될지
당신이
몰라.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Never use that stupid ass ability.
좋아. 탄하구만.
No, who gets the 50 cal? Well, whoever gets it that doesn't get to live and tell the tale.
머리통에 작살났다고.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Damn, that's not a lot of damage you did.
잘했군. 한놈 저놈을 추적해.
That was a lot. Well, what are you gonna do? What the hell are you going to do?
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I have a sniper rifle, you got a little sharp stick. What are you gonna do? Nothing, that's what.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
And there goes another one.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Melted spring.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
Damn, the game is just giving me tier 4s like left and right. Okay, what did I want to do? Right. I wanted sinking. Oh yes, get another one. Another sinking. Midwinter Nightmare, yes, that's the one. You take the shot. And I'm fusing a tier 4 sinking. And that's exactly why I didn't use everything. Artistic sense, beautiful. And there we go.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Hello, Kim. How's it going, bud?
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Time for you to eat shit.
기지를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
50 cal off rip. Say goodbye to your inner organs.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해왔었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
저놈을 추적해.
아름다운 것.
Doesn't matter how high you can roll.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Really, Altus? Did you really have to lose that clash? You lost a 5%. Heath,
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
that's good.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실
Okay.
알겠습니다.
Time for you to absolutely eat shit. You are not surviving this. You do not have any false pretenses of that. The moment you stepped foot on this battlefield, your life was forfeit. And now, I've come to claim what's mine.
허전하단 하나님, 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
You cannot stop this. Best you can do is lay down your arms and hope for a swift end.
아름다운 것.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Something like that.
있지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체될
Parallel superposition? No thank you.
이 얼마나
그 정도 화력으로 우리
완벽하기까지 없는
사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄
나만의
알았냐?
지옥인가?
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
And there we go, even more. By now I think I can get all of the IDs from this season. Oh, yoink. The alarm is giving me the lobotomy vibes. Damn. Okay, I'm doing the daily little pool. Do I need it? No. Do I want to? Yes. Damn, more and more Ishmael. I didn't even need Ishmael. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna go back to the bathroom. cat almost made her way into my room before I returned. But I managed to catch her. Okay. Another run. Alright, Eclipse, welcome back. What kind of ice cream you got? Better be some good shit. Chocolate? Meh. I was hoping something better. I just don't like chocolate, so it is what it is. It is what it is. It was the only option. Fair enough. But still, chocolate is kind of meh. I would go with vanilla before chocolate myself.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니. 뱃대에서 내려. 당장으로.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
흑수며
이
뜀박질
상황에
친
대책을 제압하는
So, what's your favorite ice cream then? If you could get it, which option would be your favorite then? Which one would you go for if you had the choice of every single ice cream flavor or kind in the entire world?
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
자, 12승 적일지 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자. 누구나 그쪽 방은 아닐 텐데.
My favorite flavor is and will probably always be cookies and cream. Fair enough.
환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐.
I think for me, in terms of just all the good, all reliable, all the time, would probably be chocolate chip.
평소에도 이런
피를
걸 얼마나
퍼져 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Just like very, very small and very fine chocolate chip.
길을 열.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
숨통 끊기.
But if I don't have if I can have the best version of it, probably
기계는 입에 바른
pistachio
만큼
or
쉽게
strawberry. Depending on how good it is.
넌 푸름을
Yeah, call me basic for liking strawberry, but I like strawberry.
끝내
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
관리자님은
웃겨놨지만
당신이 생각하는 것보다
저것들은
대단한 능력을 가지고
언젠가
있다고
다시 재생하겠지.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
내가
저는
부서지고
언제나
파괴되어도
옳은 말만
다시
한답니다.
교체되는 것처럼 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가. 정신교육의 효과가
You know someone whose favorite flavor is chocolate?
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 철먹을
I like the fact that
단전이라도
if I call anyone basic, it's them. I see. But it's just funny to me the way that you phrased it is I know someone whose favorite flavor is chocolate. It sounds like they're some rare creature, you know, the mythological person who is like, you know, actually, I know it sounds crazy, but I know that there is an actual person who likes chocolate. I know, weird, right?
숨통 끊기.
But yeah, I enjoy strawberry. I don't know, I just do.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘
Strawberry feels so good.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
이상하게
한답니다.
울부짖는 거야.
무상한 목숨. 불구대 지원일 뿐. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
Tell me last time you met someone whose favorite top flavor is chocolate. I don't know. Been a while. I don't remember if I ever met anyone who had chocolate as their favorite.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
But strawberries. Some good shit.
얼마나 완벽하게
I don't care what anyone says.
나만의 지옥인가.
Call me basic, call me boring. I like me a nice pink cone of strawberry ice cream with some red actual like strawberry like juice jam, whatever it's called. Syrup. Oh, that shit. So good.
목을 떨궈주마. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이걸로 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
자,
관리자님도 알다시피
잘
저는
생각해보라고.
언제나
목을 떨궈주마.
수십명의 목숨을
Okay.
살리고 있습니다.
While we're on the topic of food, right? If you could have the perfect pizza, what toppings would you put on it? Like perfect pizza, no matter like forget about the price, forget about healthy or unhealthy, fuck all of that. What would you put on a pizza?
지원일 뿐.
Those are the big questions. They speak a lot about someone's character.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸
시간
들고
끌 것 없이
오시는지. 유물 사기라도 당하신
지워버리죠.
겁니까? 또
숨통 끊기.
Quick heads up though, if you say pineapple, you shouldn't. Let's just put it that way. You shouldn't.
끝내지.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
The basic cheese?
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 거지.
I mean, I can see it.
이 얼마나
Just like basic cheese pizza or quattro formaggi? 4 cheeses. Which one are we talking? Quattro formaggi. Basic plain pizza. Interesting. Interesting. Indeed, very interesting. Well, there's the brooch, goddammit. I'd probably just go with as much meat and cheese that you can shove on a pizza.
출제.
But specifically pork or chicken. Ah, so you like sausage in your pizza, I see.
유리한 상황 같아요.
I don't like sausage in my pizza, as I always say.
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을
But literally just take the plain base pizza and then put bacon, ham, pork, chicken, a bunch of cheese, like some good, you know, savory sauce, and it's just, oh, fuck yeah. Now, that would be my, pretty much like meat lovers, but preferably without any kind of beef.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
부위 파괴.
I'm very particular about what kind of meat I like.
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
And sure, you might say that it's boring or annoying, but picky. But yeah, I know what I am. I'm a picky bastard. I'm a picky motherfucker.
숨통 끊기.
I know what I like and I know what I don't like.
항상 관리자는 단순히 생각하는 것보다 개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
I'm fairly picky too, to be honest. No, you don't realize how picky I am. I hate mushrooms. If mushrooms were in the same room as the food that I'm eating, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna eat it. I hate tomatoes when they are not in some way processed, or like, you know, if they're a part of like tomato paste, sauce, ketchup, that's fine, but tomatoes just on their own, fuck no.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체될
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same in that regard too. I hate most meats that are not pork, chicken, turkey, that kind of thing. Most other meats are just like, no. I'm fine with more exotic kinds of meats, like deer, horse I've eaten bear. I mean, like rabbit meat is fine, but most of them are just, you know. Like, I don't like beef, I don't like lamb, that kind of thing. I refuse to believe the fact that you haven't tasted mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise either, but mayonnaise is a basis for so many sauces, and it's put in so many different, like, actual meals and food pieces, that you probably have eaten mayonnaise, but just probably not ever directly. If I ate mayonnaise, the flavor was drowned out? Probably. Mayonnaise works best when it's a binding component in some food, right? That's the way that I would describe it. If you try to eat mayonnaise on its own, I have very big questions for you. But it's a great basis for a bunch of sauces. It's good to just be a connective tissue between a bunch of things. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. If we're talking specifically directly tasting it, sure. But yeah, what are the things I dislike? I dislike any fermented dairy products, if that makes sense.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
So like cottage cheese.
가치 없군.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 하나씩 해봐줄래?
놀랐어.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
토끼를 본다.
챙겨준 직원이라면
우연해.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
있는
기계는
힘껏
입에 발린 말
찔러놓고
따위
웃겨놨지만
쉽게 하지 않아요.
저것들은
I also
언젠가 다시
don't
재생하겠지.
like when people put too much garlic into things.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
And that might sound like fucking blasphemy. I don't like onions as well. I'm fine with a little bit of garlic, but some people out there just put so much garlic into everything. It's like, why? Please, I beg of you, put something else. I've eaten so much garlic in my life to the point where I'm tired of it. Like, while growing up, I was raw dogging garlic so much that at this point, I don't want that much garlic. I want other flavors, please. And yet so many different, like, recipes are just like, garlic, garlic, onion, garlic, onion, garlic.
있는
Ugh.
힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
Like,
다시
what?
재생하겠지. 내가
And the worst part, cooked onions feel like solidified cum.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
It's still fucking droopy, but it's all like, ugh, fucking, ugh.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I hate that. And I don't know why people put so many things like that in the food, but I cannot eat that.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 인형이니까요.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Another thing is, like, if we're gonna go into a bit of a different direction, alcohol, right? I cannot even think about beer. Beer is just like, why? Beer is just carbonated piss. How can people drink that? I do not understand. No. If I'm going to drink something unhealthy, I want it to taste like, I want to get something out of it, you know? Something positive. I want it to either taste good, or I want to at least feel cool while I'm doing so. You know, if I'm sitting there with like a glass of wine or a shot of whiskey, I'm at least feeling cool, right? If I'm drinking some nice and cocktail, you know, sweet cocktail that feels really nice, I'm fine with it. That's good. That tastes good. I have a motto: if I don't like how it smells, I will not consume it, and it kept me away from beer and most other types of alcohol. And you've drank vanilla extract.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전부터
That's a very questionable choice.
이래서야 환상체에게 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
I know it smells nice. Don't fucking drink that. But yeah, like, I have zero qualms about drinking some girly ass fucking cocktail. I was a kid and it smelled sweet. Ah, yeah, that doesn't sound good.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Doesn't sound all that fun.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
But hey,
완벽하게 그지없는
now you know, right?
나만의 지옥.
Now you know. I did pick Rupture, right? Also this. What's this calling cocktails girly when there are normally stronger in alcohol levels than manly beer? Don't ask me. I think the reasoning is because it's about them tasting sweet and them looking pretty. Like, a big part of making a good cocktail is making it look nice, presentable, usually with like some frills or maybe there's a lot of color, which people I guess assume is more girly. Because what do you consider a manly drink? Like a shot of whiskey or scotch, which is just like one solid color, right? And if it tastes sweet, if you don't feel the kick of the alcohol, again, also considered girly. I mean, people have their own, worms in their head. It is what it is. No, I don't have the branch. Oh well.
준비한 대로만 하면
I wouldn't say that that's specifically toxic masculinity. I think it's more fragile masculinity, where people are afraid of being seen as girly.
관리자님의 전술력과
I wouldn't say it's toxic, it's just the way that it is. That's just being a guy in a community of guys. But, at some point, if you just are confident in yourself, you realize, I don't care.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
Like,
언제나
I don't care. I can rock a pink shirt if I wanted to, and I'm not gonna have a single issue with it.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이것 봐. 한 상처를
The thing is,
충분하잖아.
it's still a big issue for a lot of people in just the way that people think. It's not even dudes. There are a lot of, it's a two-sided problem.
직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
There are a lot of women who are gonna look at a guy doing anything even remotely girly and they're gonna be like, nah, that guy's probably gay, and they're not gonna be interested. A lot of the things that guys do to appear manly, they're only doing to appear manly to women. So, that's also part of the issue.
나만의 지옥인가?
The branch. No, I'm gonna go for the levels. That's probably the easiest. Oh, nice, another boss. Cool, let me kick your ass as well.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 직원들이 긍정적인 환경에
Win rates, like always. Even though I don't think I clashed everything and it's gonna hit me quite a few times. But that doesn't matter, because I'm clashing. Something at least.
허술하긴.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지는데요.
시비수에게
More calamity.
숨쉬는 자, 토끼를 본다.
No matter how hard we try, we can never truly escape the calamity.
영상으로
It is always right around the corner, waiting for us to slip up.
자기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
야음을 틈타.
Maretu. See you. See you? Shouldn't it be Shiu?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
시비수에게
몰아넣으시죠.
Shiu.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Yeah,
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테.
I still remember my hiragana. That's pronounced Shiu.
예전대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 자랑이지.
I'll think about the whole Japanese thing, about how I couldn't incorporate. Siu is as an abbreviation for suck it up. Ah,
무상한 목숨.
I'm just reading the hiragana.
제 유효한
The
속성을 정확하게
shi
답하였습니다.
and u,
제 예상만큼
it's shiu.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
You know the. Hold on, how do I change to Japanese on my PC? Yeah, that. That?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And that's pronounced as Shiu.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지
And
가져오기
that's
잘했지.
what is written
있으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일 없잖아.
생각해보라고.
in the title of the song, is what I mean. You know what I mean, right?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Aishite Itaoni.
내가 부서지고 파괴되고
Itanoni.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이
Too
얼마나
fast.
완벽하게 그지없는
내
Don't just keep, rushing forward. Take a second.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자. 누구나 살펴보는
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
무상한
Yes. Requesting music has a refractory period.
그대 지원일 뿐.
목을 떨고
You cannot just rush into it.
전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Maretu.
아직 죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I'm very rusty on my katakana.
적에게
I need to
치명상을
practice
입었던
katakana again.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Probably gonna do that, like, after the stream.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
After the stream, I'm just gonna sit down and refresh on katakana.
직원들이 긍정적인
Like,
생각을
hiragana is at the point where I'm
관리자님이
confident
이
in it.
기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나
Katakana, not so much.
틈틈
가치 없. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 저렇게만 해주세요.
You know QP.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
불쌍하게 울고
God-ish.
끝내지.
묘야.
다음에
길을
다른 직원에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게
You know,
도움이 될지도 몰라.
God-ish is the most unconfident way to say godlike,
여관에 가면 또 한.
if you think about it.
시간
It's just lack of self-confidence.
모조리 치워버려. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
끝내지.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I mean, if you just think about it.
죽어라.
Here I am sitting and grinding the goddamn boxes. But I do what I gotta do.
놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없.
징계팀 직원이
죽어.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
Mm-hmm.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Let's go for the question mark.
그지없는 나만의
Level up the identities, please. I hear the suck it up bot.
야음을 틈타.
Suck it up. Suck it up. Suck it up.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확실히 느껴지네요.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 보내지 마.
숨통 끊기.
도끼를 본다.
Hadal Abizo.
도려내라.
Inubakumori.
묘야.
도움은 아니지만
갑자기 이 정도 탕내
생각보다는 훨씬
허덕이나.
나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀더 신경 써보자.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
시간
고치고
끌 것
오셨네요.
없이
그대로 돌아나오시죠.
모조리 치워버려.
Beautiful.
이제야 실력을
Thank you, Altus.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나
Reliable and beautiful as always.
그림자
2 in a row.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
That's my girl.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Again?
방금의 물리적인
Ah, nah.
공격은
It's Ryoshu this time around.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 믿지
I mean, still.
않겠습니다.
Still worth it.
푸름을 틔울 수도
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 불끈을 지원할 뿐. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 불가, 우야, 샴페인을 가져오기에는 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지. 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
I'm still annoyed
희생을
that,
기다려
you know, okay.
나쁘지 않겠지.
So after looking at the entire setup for, not the setup, the entire kit of the Ryoshu, the new Ryoshu that we got, a part of me still thinks that she was meant to be a full-on Heisho at some point, but they kind of saw people being annoyed at the Heishos, and they kind of just tried to scrub it a little bit from the Heisho influence. Know what I mean?
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말
흑수며.
개체의
Hell,
진정한
like,
모습을
the passives in her kit are even like, oh, for the sake of the Lord Lu, the passives, she's considered a Heisho.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
I don't know.
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
I cannot wait for the next Kanto.
푸름을 틔울
Just get me out of all of the Heisho.
충분해. 너한텐 말겠지만.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
있는
앞으로도
힘껏
그렇게만
찔러놓고
해주세요.
으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
Can we go to the
다시 교체되는
crazy anti-clanker people?
완벽하게 그지없는
Can we go to them,
나만의
please?
지옥인가.
I miss the good days. Really? Gonna give me that dog shit? This is the cheapest, right? Standard battery, yes. What do I need with the battery again? Battery, there we go. Ruin, no, enrapturing trance. Ruin is the other one, right? It's the one with this, with the ruined effigy and the branch.
뜀박질 시간. Chicken Man again? Am I not on, like, the third floor? I swear this is floor, like, 3 now, no? Or have I already lost the plot so much I forgot what floor I'm on? To be fair, I've been doing this for, like, 4.5 hours. Chicken Man can appear on floor 5. Also, yes, you're on floor 3. Can you not, like, fuck with my brain? I was just like, wait, I'm already on floor 5?
아직 죽지 마.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Man, Chicken Man did not have a good run, huh?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Now we just have this weird-ass little shit. Okay, Autis, delete him.
시간 끌 것 없이
모조리 치워버리죠. 끝내지.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
And so, the chicken got deleted.
직원들은 완벽한
언젠가
공격이었어.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Bongy.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Little Bongy got bonged.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yeah, piece of relationship. I will take that. Rupture. I guess we'll go Evil Defining. Again. This time I'm not gonna let the compass play if it plays. I'll level up all of the identities. Sure, gimme. Wife, do the thing. Thank you. You are beautiful.
명령입니다.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Let's see. How long are you gonna last, Flower Man?
긍정적인 환경에 놓이게 되었어요. 물어버리자고. 관리자님은 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리고
Not a lot, I don't think.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이고요.
Also, wouldn't it be funny if I used your own ego to beat your ass? That would be hilarious, I think.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
숨통 끊기.
방금 공격
If you survive long enough for me to actually apply the ego,
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
which you might not.
쪽방은 아닐 텐데.
Yeah, you're dead.
최근은 좋았어요.
Well, that was easy.
있는 힘껏
I didn't even get to do the funny. I didn't even get to do
언젠가 다시
the lasso.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
뒷박질 시간.
Ah, right. You.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
이
지워버리자.
앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
The tryptophobia hand.
상처를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
불끈을 지원했군.
아직 죽지 마라.
이거리면 충분해. 너한테 지금 알겠지만.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Wait, do I already have thrill? I must have thrill already, right?
끝내 죽어라.
도끼를
효율적인 대처로 개체를 깨뜨렸습니다.
끝내지.
적에게 치명상을 입었군요.
길을 여.
사장님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
다음에 다른
최근을 말씀드렸죠.
해줄래?
저는
영상으로
언제나
남기면
옳은 말만
다른 직원에게도
생각합니다.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
그래. 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를.
Yeah, I do have thrill.
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
For a second there I was confused. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
아닐 텐데.
이제
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Come on, enough of you little mermaids, or whatever you're called. I think they're called mermaids, right? Not exactly the good-looking kind.
아직
도끼를
개체의
저
유효한
해충들을
특성을 정확하게
도려내라.
담고 있습니다. 제 예상만큼
알려준 대로
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는
Also, the
것을
name
알고
mermaid
있습니다.
doesn't really fit.
가능한 건
해결사의
다행이야.
전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Whale of the porous hand soldier mermaid.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
The reason why they're called mermaids, like not these guys, but the actual mermaids.
적재적소했으니까
Like,
그만큼 효율적인
Mer as in marine, and maid as in woman. Mermaid
다시 재생하겠지.
as in woman of the sea.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Water woman.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
They are not maids. They're not maids in any way.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
회원에게
기세가 확연히
시비수에게
달라졌어요.
명한다.
I don't think that thing had a gender anyway, and definitely not a maid dress. So that's a no-go on both accounts.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 깨뜨렸습니다.
길을 여.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
징계팀
하지 않아요.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 일상을 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Okay, kill them faster. At least a little bit faster. Come on.
직원들에게 인정을
넓어주마.
쪽방은 아닐
도
텐데.
이용할 수 있을지도. 나
몸을 키울 수도 없겠구나.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
조금은 좋았어. 개체에게 일격을
I wonder if there was an artist somewhere in the Limbus community that was like, yup, I'm gonna draw those mermaids, those monsters, in an actual maid dress.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
숨통 끊기.
방금 공격
There had to have been at least one person who did that, right?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
No guarantee, but, you know,
개체에게 일격을 가하는
probability is there.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
있는
타이밍이긴
힘껏
하겠지만
찔러놓고
Probably somewhere going unrecognized.
언젠가
모두의
다시
희생을 드리며
재생하겠지.
축배를 드는 것도
내가
나쁘지 않겠죠.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
And the worst part is that no matter what we do, we're probably not going to be able to find it.
모든 직선을 직선으로
나만의
질주하겠어.
지옥인가?
Because when people want art of this game, it's usually of the actual human creatures. Human creatures. Humans! What the fuck am I saying? Ah, yes. I am totally a human creature, like all of you as well. Yes.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
I am a normal human creature, just like you are a human creature.
충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
We are all creatures of human variety, are we not? Very humanoid of you today. Ha ha ha.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 위치가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Me is a human creatures like you. Look at me walking my legs in this outside day. Very beautiful moment.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
Yes.
있으니까.
흑수묘. 쥐박질
목을
춤.
떨고 죽는 놈.
I human breathe like you. Walk. Yes. Eat food. Nom nom. Very delicious, tasty. Yes. Me human.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥이.
Now give me your liver. Like a normal human tradition. You wouldn't want to say no, otherwise you might not be human. Okay, this, revolver. Ruin. Yes, there we go. Finally. Enhance. Thrill. Destroy them. I tried to read that as Lemon Demon instead of Lemon Demon. Brain. I am eating my human food like a human does because I'm a normal human. Look at me swallow the human nutrients.
눈을 떠버렸나?
시비수에게 물었다. 이 안에 숨진 거다. 누구 길을 보나.
다른 부서에 있는
Oh, sorry, I need to go home soon like a human does. I need to shed my skin soon like it's usual for humans.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
How often do you shed your human skin, friend? Human friend.
숨통 끊기.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
Damn,
모르겠네요.
they didn't have a good time.
나오셨죠?
모두를 지워버려.
지긋지긋한
How are you still alive, Ahab?
물어버리자고.
I remember when I was first doing this fight, like in an actual story, it kicked my ass. To be fair, I've been quite on the level when I was doing it. But still.
가치 없군. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
I did not enjoy that fight.
희생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
What do you mean accidentally? How the fuck do you accidentally do it with less sinners? Heathcliff died in the previous stage, and after revival I forgot to re-equip him. Ah, I see.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
That makes sense. I don't like the fact that when characters are revived, they're not put back in the spot where they were in.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
Know what I mean?
이를 몰아넣으시죠.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에
Very not funny.
누구도 살려고 하지 마라.
Also, time for you to go to bed, doggo.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기우팀의 지간다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Also, would you believe me that I actually used sun shower?
괜찮은 공격.
Heathcliff, the potential man, Hobo Cliff. Like, I unironically used them throughout the story.
으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Fucking Ultimate Showdown?
부서지고 파괴되어도
Really?
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh god.
이 얼마나
That's an old one.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
What can I say? It's good. Fair enough. Ultimate Showdown. That's my destiny. Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Like this song is such a rare one that I kind of forget that it exists sometimes. If that makes sense. Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. And in explosions. Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Ah, that's a song. Good times.
준비한
Good times.
정신교육의 효과가
The
보이는
ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Big massive and explosions as far as the eye can see.
살아나시려는 천년 띠 마음에 들어.
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Showdown. The ultimate showdown. I miss those days. Miss the good old days of random shit on the internet.
숨통 끊기.
All we have now is a bunch of dog shit AI slop. I cannot wait for the AI bubble to just burst and everything to become a shit show. Bring the internet back to the Wild West internet days. Fuck rules.
너희들
먹을
이번
콱
역경을
물어버리자.
살아가려면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
토끼를
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
저해충들을 도려내.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
서에 있는 애고까지 가져오기
길을
전에
연.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일 없잖아.
숨통 끊기.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Come on, delete the robot.
이렇게만 해주세요.
Why is he still alive?
개체 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 빠르게 제압하면 직원들의
그쪽
피해를 줄일 수
아닐
있을
텐데.
거예요, 관리자님.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
헤어내리.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
There we go.
가치 없.
Next.
죽어라.
Ah, yes, you.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중
This is the last floor, right? I can go all the fuck out. Let's have some fun.
헤어내리.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Might as well finish it off in a cool way, right?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자가
Use the
단순히
egos.
생각하는 것보다
멈추지 않는
대단한
시대에
능력을
Fucking
가지고
pulled for them
제가 늘 말씀드린
and grinded for them.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
Hell yeah. Crimson Spring.
불끈한 지원을
방금 본 거 다음에
놀랐어?
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Perfect. Show me.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 몸을 온당히
Wait, again?
벌하심에
Really?
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
And here I thought I was gonna actually do. I never read how the fuck the thing works, so. Hongler, you want to actually do the thing?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Breaking news, local streamer doesn't Reese. Doesn't Reese, I see. Not sure what Reese means, but At least it's better than not being able to type, right? He has to die to do the thingy.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Well, can he die faster?
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Tarnished blood. Still no tarnished blood. Mate.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Do the thing.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 범을 잡구나.
Was that so hard?
공격은
있는
다른
힘껏
팀에게도
찔러놓고
보여줘야겠어요.
으깨놨지만
분명 배울
저것들은
점이 많을 거예요.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
그림자가 그들을
이
덮었습니다.
얼마나
At least he did the thing.
청소부가 다녀가고
Maybe not the way that I wanted to, but he did the thing.
찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just getting them. I'm getting them. Oh, 409 already. I overshot somehow. Not gonna question it. Heathcliff. Let's open up 100 Heathcliff boxes. How many more? I'm gonna do about 75 Heathcliff boxes now. Because I don't want to overshoot it. Not 20, but like 13 Heathcliff boxes. 3 Heathcliff boxes. Ah, 1 Heathcliff box. Yes. Perfect. 1-to-1 Heathcliff ratio.
마침내 허락이 떨어졌다. 두개 전부 발톱을 꺼내. 오늘 밤은 질리도록 싸워잡힌다. 모래판에 모이가 남지 않을 때까지.
Game fouls. Get your talons out. We'll be fighting the night away tonight. Till there's no more feet left in the sand circle. Nice. What do we got? What does he say? Till there is no more feet left on the sand circle. Not exactly the most interesting one. Let's do 150 dawns. Donatello. $17. 4 dawns. 2 dawns. Yes, perfect. Come on, Don.
참으로 덥다는 게요? 본인은 지금 당장이라도 얼어 죽을 것 같아만.
You just surely. How can you speed of heat? By my troth, I could perish of cold this very moment. Why the fuck are you so cold, Don? Come here, I'll warm you up. The blank shall break and shatter all that standeth before ye. The pack of sheep. Great. I might as well equip more of them. Here comes another sheep. And here comes a cock. Yes, I just clicked on the sheep already. So we're only missing a Marisol, Heisho, and technically Ishmael. Right? Yeah. You know, the weirdest thing is that now, like, oh, which of the Hong Yuan rear shoes do I want? Do I want the Mao one, or do I want the Blade of Hong Yuan one? Because both are fucking made to work with Honglu. Like, bruh. Due to Lord of Hong Yuan's, treat this unit as if it has Heisho Pack or Ka family trait keywords. H-Corp. I think it's situational on which to know. I mean, still. On which to use. Yeah. I mean, still, like, did we really need two? Did we really need two Heisho-esque, pretty much from the same Kanto character IDs for Ryoshu? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Ryoshu. I mean, I love all of the female sinners, right? But did we really need to? I love this just lineup, you know, Heisho Pack Wu Branch Adept, Heisho Pack Mao Branch Adept, Heisho Pack Wei Branch, Heisho Pack Mao Branch, Lord of Hong Yuan, Heisho Pack C Branch, Heisho Pack Mao Branch, Heisho Pack U Branch, Heisho Pack C Branch, Family Hire Candidate, Heisho Pack U Branch Adept, and Dead Rabbit's Boss. Like, bruh. You're the only one here, man. Poor bastard. Just kind of hilarious, you know? Okay. So, how much do I make in terms of boxes? Realistically, if I want to take it easy, and if my plan is to only get everything from the current 6th season, I can just sit back and relax. Like, I can just kick back and enjoy my time, because I got everything. Even if they release a new ID or an ego, next, not next week, but like, you know, in 2 weeks, I'm still gonna have enough time to get a bunch of shit. Like, I'm essentially gonna have 3 weeks worth of weekly Mirror Dungeon runs, so I'll be able to get what I need when it releases. But the question, the big fucking question, do I want to try and push for getting every ID in the game before the end of the season? Do I want to push for this? I would hate myself if I did, but I could. That is the conundrum. The issue is that 2 of them are Sinclair. And the idea of getting anything relating to Sinclair of my own volition is already painful. It feels nice just looking through everything and being like, oh, sold out. Sold out. Okay. Let me check. I don't know. Do I want to? Okay, let me do a funny. Let's Google coin flip. And let's see what it gives me. Let's go with the Limbus basic shit. If I roll heads, I'm doing another Mirror Dungeon run right now. If I roll tails, I end the stream. It's tails. Okay. I mean, to be fair, 5.5 hours of just Mirror Dungeon suffering. It started to get a bit tiring, you know. So I think it's a good time for me to take a break from all this. I got other gachas too, you don't play, and all that. So yeah. Good job everyone, especially myself. Because today we managed to get, what, 3 IDs? I need to lock in quickly. What do you mean? What happens? What do you gotta lock in for? Only 12 days left on a banner? On what banner? On rear shoe banner? Or are you talking about another game? HSR? Which character are you trying to get? Well, yeah, character you need, but like, bruh, which character? I might not play the game. Trying to get Cyrene? Ah, I see. Well, I mean, you might be able to, depending on what sources of the GMs you've already used up. or not used up. But I believe. I believe you can do it. And in the meantime, I'm going to go into the degeneracy that is Goddess of Victory Nike. I need to get my hot women stronger. I've been consistent getting 10 pulls daily. That is... You are like drying that well up fast. I'll be honest. 10 pulls daily is difficult. But I believe in you. I know you can do it. You've got my belief and support, and go get him. Go get him, girl. I know you can do it. You can get lucky. But yeah, I'm gonna go off and go do Nikkei and other gacha dailies. And then probably check the Japanese stuff. Yep. Okay, thanks everyone for dropping by. Thank you all for chatting, for witnessing me, for everything, for all of the enjoyment that we've got. You're all very appreciated. You're all very nice. Love having you around, and I hope to see you again, hopefully tomorrow, if I'm not a lazy ass. But yeah. Good night, good luck, whatever the fuck. Bye.